Alright. Hey guys, Concentric here. Back playing some more Necesse. Been a couple days. I played Sekiro last stream, and then I haven't played this since the stream before that. So there hasn't been any progress. It's a little unfortunate. Usually I like to do some more tedious stuff off stream, but regardless, here we are. My plans for today include, I think, continuing to build out stuff a little bit, You know, maybe expanding our farming stuff, maybe working on our housing situation. Things are a little things are a little dire in here. And then also just trying to fight some bosses and stuff, you know. Just getting up to some nonsense, perhaps. That scroll just have like a human face? Oh no, I think it was the torch. Jesus Christ, that was horrifying. Anyways. Yeah, I want to get some more villagers in. We do have some rooms for them. I think I would maybe like to improve their living situations a little bit. And then also the runebound chieftain fought in the plains caves by using a bone offering on the bone pedestal. Okay, so this seems to imply that maybe the pirate isn't the next boss. I tried to fight him last time, and I'm not really sure why. looking back at it, I don't know why I fought him last time. But yeah, so I think we're gonna try to go find an underground plains area. Which, actually, if I go up here, I think this here is plains, right? So a dungeon there. There's also plains out to the west, but I think this sort of southwest is going to be a little bit easier for us to get to. But we'll just sort of leave our village to cook for a little bit. I think they're self-sustaining. Don't quote me on that. They seem to be holding up reasonably well now with a few different food sources. So fingers crossed that that's not a problem. But anyways, we are going to start... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to put down the forge here so they can actually smelt up all the ores and shit, too. Because I will 100% forget if I don't do it now. So let's say add recipe. Gold. Do forever. Add recipe. Copper. Do forever. Wait, is it? It's 4 ore? Oh, shit. Okay. Iron. Do forever. Broken iron tools. Do forever. And copper. Double copper. Do forever. Okay. I think that's pretty much all the ores we have right now. At least, God, I hope it is. You know what? Let's also do glass. Until we have, 50. 50 is fine. That's a perfectly acceptable number. Speaking of, I guess I should also have you guys making sand. Add recipe. Sand. Yeah, do until 50 is also fine. Okay. We'll let them just sort of do and cook and whatever. And we'll try not to think too much about it. But in the meantime, we will go grab some food. and then we will try to go down to the plains and see if we can find the stuff for that. Let's just do 8 bread, 5 cheese. Seems like a pretty healthy spread. Alright. Onwards. Also, can't wait to get a better pickaxe, but we'll get there when we get there. We're gonna go just straight down as far as we can. That's the method. Actually, can I do like... Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Fast. Faster. Oh, what are you? What the hell is that? Oh, hold on. Gotta be able to see. Just immediately gonna be distracted. Hold on. Give me a hot second here. I mean, I'll always accept some stuff. Not really what we're looking for. I also want to go look at all this, like, coral reef looking shit down here. You know that shit's loaded. gotta be. Or maybe not, but we're gonna find out either way. Good job, Snowman. Yoink. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck is all this? What are you? What? This water? Is that why I'm walking in here? Water lantern. This is water, I assume. Okay. Neat. That's cool. Glow coral? Sure, yeah. That... No explanation needed. Oh, bamboo. Hey, okay. Neat. James the farmer. I actually kind of want to recruit that guy, so I might scoot back up there real quick. I guess maybe we can have our people grow bamboo. That's kind of cool. Which I would assume grows really fast. Based on IRL bamboo knowledge. Let's get rid of all that coral. There we go. They have a vampire city in here. Oh my god, wait, they're sucking this guy. Look, he's got a little blood stain. They're fucking drinking on him. They have a blood slave. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll break this guy out. We'll break this guy out and maybe he'll come to live with us. I bet we'll still have to pay him though. He's gonna be like, yeah, you saved me from getting sucked on by 5 vampires for the rest of my life. But I need 100. I need 100 gold to actually come live with you. It's the only way. Also, I can't turn down this iron here. I gotta take it. So it's right next to the thing. Beggars can't be choosers, you know. I got a little confused. Okay, that's all fine. Hey, how's it going? I have to like... Oh, it's behind a... It's behind a bookshelf, right? No, that makes sense. They don't want people to know they're trapping and sucking a guy. That's reasonable. Hi. What is that smell around here? Yes. See, he's like, I guess you did just save my life. But maybe if you pay me first. Look, man, if me saving you from vampires is enough to get you to join, then you were not in the market to join anyways. Let's just be real. Oh my god. Oh. Damn, he came out and killed a cave mole. I feel like he could have taken those vampires. Maybe he wanted to get sucked. Yeah, maybe he was into it. Maybe that's the problem. He's like, oh man, I was gonna be a blood slave forever. I was so stoked. Being their blood bag. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Nothing happened. That's fine. Such a shame there's only one guy down here. Alright, let's, I'm sure that I could... Oh, Trin. Hello, motherfucker. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, Trin. Hope things are well. Been a minute since I seen you. Oh yeah, here's the farmer. James the farmer. Will you join my settlement? Yes. Yes, you will. I'm forcing you to join my settlement, James. Not enough minutes. Alright, well. I'm not begging you to be here. If you want to leave, you can. I mean, you know, if you hate me that much, you can just go. You don't need to come in here to degrade me. That's all I gotta say to you. Hit you with the burp. Good one? Yeah. Thanks. I gassed up myself. What can I say? No, you know what? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, Trin. Hope your classes are going well. I hope it's been a stellar week. Even though you could apparently do without seeing me. Classes on Sunday? Oh yes. Oh, my condolences. Never mind. Sucks to suck, I guess. Hey, spoiled food. Yippee. Alright, there's nothing else I need in there. Need a faster pickaxe. Actually, I can make like a mining set, can't I? Isn't that a thing? It's like mining utilities and stuff that I can equip. Become a better miner. So what's the game? Oh, I thought you had been in here before, but I guess if you weren't in here by choice and, you know, you didn't care about the game, you probably didn't watch and see what it's about. No, this is Necesse. If I had to sum it up, if you're familiar with Terraria, it's kind of like Terraria and like RimWorld together. It's just like a top-down 2D, you know, you're fighting bosses. You have like a town area, and you can have people join you, and you give them tasks and build them homes, and they farm and collect and stuff for you. But you go out and you explore and you know, commit all kinds of nonsense. Absurd frost pickaxe. Is that better? No, it's not. Can mine walls in the void dungeon. Can mine runestone in the plains caves. Mine's better, but cool. But yeah, it's a lot like Terraria, I've noticed. And there's definitely some heavy inspiration there. Oh, Zephyr Charm, cool. So, but I would say it's a little bit slower than Terraria, I would say. Heavy. So heavy. What's up, Kingside? How's it going? Winnie the Pawnbroker is arriving at Bernard Land. Yeah, I should mention our character is Bernard, and they are the founder of Bernard Land in the world of Loch Nessy Tubman style. Oh, let's see, the missus just texted me. I was like, who texted me? That makes more sense. From sound to armored item, all I see is Terraria. Yes, it is. It is. There are definitely things in this game that feel almost like a carbon copy of Terraria. But I don't think that's bad per se. I do think Terraria is a good game. If there's a game to copy, Terraria is probably, you know, up there. But yes, it does show. So You're doing meh? Why are you doing meh? What happened? Or is it just the Sunday blues? Kind of a lazy Sunday type of feel. I get that. Sunday rolls around and it's like, you just have like a brain fog and it's like, I don't know. Shit just kind of sucks. Like, you want to enjoy it, but like, ugh. I hope it's, I guess I'm more hoping it's that than anything like specific. So. Doesn't feel like a Sunday. I'm glad that it doesn't for you. I tend to have negative outlooks on Sundays, so. Also some personal stuff. Gotcha. I mean, you say you know, but I don't really know what's going on. But I get it. Personal stuff. Always messy. Always sucky. So, but I hope it clears up soon. Hope you're able to just sort of ride it out and vibe, you know. Should I fight the spider boss real quick? I guess Trin hasn't seen it, so it could be kind of neat. Thoughts on giant spiders, Trin? Oh, hey, there's another frost dungeon. I mean, I guess I'd be foolish not to. Oh. Can I just... Okay, no, I tried. Can I... Oh, there's a fucking path thing. What? That's crazy. I can't even, like... It's hard to even tell. Cool. And these frost dungeons are kind of awesome. Oh, okay. My god, it's faster this time. Please. Please, I don't know. I don't know where the... Okay. We brute forced it. We're so back. Nice. Take it. Fragile Calming Rose. Yeah, I think I can use that for something. Oh, Tenacious Spare Gemstones. Interesting. Put the pressure plate in there. Cool. I love being able to brute force dungeons. That might be my favorite. Getting to the point where you're so strong, you can just walk through them without consideration for the traps and other shit. Okay, let's continue our path. Oh. Hey, free chest. Crit damage by 25%. Kind of neat. Recall scrolls. Cool. Let's actually jam quick stack into storage. Okay, the mysterious portals can maybe not go in there. Might be a little unnecessary. We will put that there, and then... Oh, jeez. Can I just... Oh. Oh, come on, man. So much garbage. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's just warp back real quick. I don't know what time of day it is, but... Oh, pawnbroker? Hey, man. How's it going? I want to pawn some items. Yes, please. Trapper hat? Take it. Another trapper hat? Take it. This pickaxe? Sure. Didn't I pick up, like, a sword from somebody I accidentally killed? Whatever. We'll sell it. Where you been, Loca? Hey, Stacy, how's it going? I've just been here. I don't know. Just hanging out, I guess. Yucking it up. Doing the huge, you know. Where have you been? I think I saw you in Siri's chat a little bit ago. Pawnbroker's leaving. No. Wait, what if I want to sell some more garbage to him? Magic branch. This thing. Have a settler reach 100% happiness. What? That's impossible. Nobody's 100% happy here. I refuse to believe that's the case. It can't be. No. It can't be that happy. Son of a bitch. You live when I was in their chat. No, I went live just in like a couple minutes ago. Well, I said a couple minutes ago, like 20 something minutes ago. But no, not when you jumped in there, no. I was planning on going live, and I was like, well, I'll go ahead and do it. Because why not? So I'm looking for boss spawning things. In fact, maybe I just sell all these. Can I do that? Can I sell these mysterious portals and eggs? Apparently they're crafting material. At least the egg is. Dump that in there. What is crafting guide? Egg. Oh, it's for the helmet, right? Okay. I made that. If you're live and you weren't there, I know. Well, look, I was post shit. I'd meant to go live like probably 20 minutes earlier than I did or so, because that'd have been around 2 my time. Then I had to take a big steamer, so I was like, well, I gotta take a breather after that. So, we're here now. 2. Yeah, it's only 3 p.m. for me right now. I meant to be live about an hour ago, but I only came live like 30 minutes ago. It's tomorrow by now. What do you mean by that? What? Buy something. A frog mask? Oh, this guy sells all the... Oh, okay. I see. Neat. That is... neat. Okay. Today is basically yesterday. I don't know that that's... Okay. I don't... Sure. Yeah, sure. Don't know that that's how that works, but why not? Today is basically yesterday. It's crazy. I get what you mean, I think, in essence. I'm glad to be here tomorrow. Yeah. Can't believe I'm streaming on an off day like this. I should probably wrap it up real quick. I didn't mean to start streaming on an off day. Must have accidentally clicked the go live button. That's my bad. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just pulling your taint. Oh. Pull it harder. Make me. No, don't say that. No. No, don't do it. What the fuck is going on over here? Why is there glowing cum on the floor? So Kingside live for the first time? Yeah. He doesn't go live very much. I was trying to coax him into playing Dark Souls this weekend, but seemed like he wasn't feeling it. Which is okay, but you know. Okay, we got a few sneaky Kingside streams though. Take what we can get. What the fuck is this? Slime? Slime floor? Ow. Oh, it's lava. Okay. Sure. Just dots of lava. That makes sense. In the middle of the ice. Right. God. How could I be so foolish? Obviously, that's what that is. He likes to jerk at the VR chat? Yeah. No, I saw his jerkmate stream from online. I was a little surprised, but, you know, as long as I get to see something, I'm pretty content, so. Been going more lives to have with a friend? Yeah. Sometimes it can be nice to just have something to sort of draw your attention away, but it's like I tell Pepe too, though, like, you know, only do it if you really want to do it. If it's a healthy outlet, great, but, you know. Don't feel like you need to like force yourself or anything like that either, though. So many webs. Like that telescope. I love you and your huge hooded cock. That's crazy. That is an insane message. Pretty funny, though. They call him the Sock Man. They call him Tubes McKinsey. Nice. Like to do it, but I have two friends I play with mostly. I'll probably go back down to one. Got more time to stream. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, fair enough then. Makes sense to me, I think. Well, it's easy because our schedules work, not because he's cool. Yeah, that's fair. I'm convenient to watch. That's really how I get most of my viewers, to be honest. They're like, man, literally nobody else on Twitch is live right now, so I guess I'll watch this guy. Alright. You know? God. Imagine clicking into his stream. Whew. A real stinker. Yeah, it's alright, I get it. Nice cock. Huh? Hey Pepe, how's it going? Yeah, you don't know about Kingside's massive hooded cock? Have you not seen it? Or... I'll send you the pic in a minute. Don't worry. He DM'd it to me. I think how I described it when I saw it was it's like a tube sock on the end of a bratwurst, you know? It's like if it was it's almost like frightening in a way to look at, but at the same time you kind of can't look away either. Might things attack this? There we go. There we go. Fuck with that. First emotes are still cooked. Classic. God damn. Yeah. Oh my god, I got another royal egg. God damn it. I get somebody to sell all this garbage to? Please. I'm trying to like fight the bosses enough to get rid of them all, and I keep getting more as I'm fucking doing it. Hey, a blacksmith. Hold on. Let me, Nope, hold on, wait. There we go. Got there eventually. I mean, look at this shit. 9 boss items. I think I started with 8. Fuck. I use the broken ones every once in a while. They stay frequently used. Yeah, you wouldn't want them to fall out of, fall out of rotation. That would be so unfortunate if that happened. Will you join my settlement? Bet your fucking ass you will. Look at this. You get to live in a slave camp. You get to do my bidding. Who wouldn't want that? What the fuck? Wait, did I hire this guy? Charlotte the Hunter? Who are you? What? Do you just live here? You just living in this place, huh? Alright, can hunt, which is kind of cool, I guess. 43 wool, huh? Alright, hold on. I mean, maybe. We don't have a hunter, I guess, so that's kind of neat. Also, yes, Glorpa may Gleepnees. I would use this emote, but fuck Podu. Yeah. Yeah, that Podu guy's real stinky, am I right? Where the fuck did I totally forgot my organization system. Oh, here we go. Damn, I'm kind of rolling in the wool. There are some who are calling me Mr. Wool. Don't hate on Bodu. Ooh, I can smell him coming. That's a weird thing to be able to smell. I can smell him coming. Also, where the Where'd the hunter go? Hello? Buddy? What? Bro left. I went to get his wool. Like those ornamental white pear trees that smell like cum. Yeah. I think my grandma has one of those, actually. Just know when you smell it. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Follow-up question. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thoughts on that? Alright, I don't know where this hunter went. Bro came into my fucking barracks and then he just left. He's like, well, guess I'll peace out. Oh, wait, there he is. He's back. Was he there the whole time? Am I crazy? Was he just standing in this guy's room? He joined my... Oh, you need 43 wool? I'm about to commit fucking arson. I swear to God. Hold on. Kill this sheep. You know what? And that one. Alright. Join my settlement. Yes. Guys, we have a hunter. Oh, look, hunting is like its own thing. Okay, wait, so there are things that, like, people can do that are specific. But it only shows... Okay, well, you know what? Sure. Whatever. Alright, you're gonna do husbandry because you're the only one who can do it. You're gonna do... Oops. You're gonna do fertilization because you're the only one who can do it. And you're gonna do fishing because you're the only one who can do it. Everything else... it's just whatever. Do it if you can. You know. Kind of set hauling to the lowest for everybody. Okay. Mario Party again. Give me 10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Can we get some it's like a sommelier for cum. Can you like give us a taste test analysis? Get the homies on Shrek Super Party. Let's go. Miss GameCube so bad. Jack and Dexter on the PS2. Oh my god, those were my jam. Jack and Dexter, and then Ratchet and Clank, and then GTA San Andreas on the PS2. Destroy All Humans. Pretty good one. Pretty good one. What else we got? What else we got? No, yeah, PS2 goated console. 100%. I had like the thin one that you could travel with. I used to take it to my grandma's, and she had like a 6-inch CRT style TV that I would plug it into. That's like as big as like a head, a human head. SSX Tricky. I played that on the GameCube. Yeah, that was I remember playing that with my dad on the GameCube. When I was a throwback. Super Monkey Ball on the GameCube. Kind of crazy. Yeah, those would be some bomb-ass games to play. I wouldn't mind totally legally emulating the games that I own for PS2. Wink. Remember how fucked? I loved Monkey Target. I don't remember if I played that one. There were like a shitload of little game modes, though. I do remember that. I think there was a lot that I didn't play. Frankie the Exotic Merchant. Can he buy stuff? They ruined Monkey Target physics in the Switch titles. Absolutely ruined. Aww. Tragic. I think that was the only one I ever played. And I think a lot of people consider it like one of the best, so I'm like, you know what? I have no need to consider anything else. I will never play another Super Monkey Ball. Oh, there he is. Monkey Target fucked. Damn. If you're saying it fucked, I mean, I might have to get in on this. If I can get fucked by a monkey, this could be big. We're on collecting bananas and then aim for spots to land at point values. The smaller the area, the more point you get. Oh, wait, maybe I do remember that. Oh, that was like vaguely... There's like a tickle in the back of my brain. Yeah, maybe. Oh, God. The thing is like... Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long. I was an infant, basically. Not quite that young, but I was, I was like 6 playing on the GameCube. So, it's a little fuzzy, but so I don't know what to do with these fucking boss things. I'm gonna come. Actually, you know what? Maybe we make like a throwaway box. Hold on. Can we do that? Is that legal? Yeah, let's use the demon chest to do it. Oops. There. Alright. We're gonna add this. We're gonna clear all. We're gonna make this top priority. Consumable boss items. Royal egg and mysterious portal. Go in there. Yeah, I would absolutely fuck up playing some old games though. I did at one point, totally legally because they are games I own. Wink. I did set up a PS2 emulator at one point to play Destroy All Humans. It ran kind of like dog shit, but it worked. So I might do a stream like that at some point. I'm not gonna promise anything, but maybe. All right, let's see. Anything that's not a demonic pick can go in there. Wood axe can go in there. Shovels can go in there. Wood shovel. Miscellaneous. We'll leave all that. Ranged weapons, copper bow, handgun, iron bow. Those can all go in there. Webbed gun, I guess. Actually, web guns we can actually maybe use for stuff. Magic weapons. Venom staff, void missile, void staff. Summon weapons, brain on a stick. I think magic branch is kind of the best at the moment. So we'll just sort of file all that into there. Trinkets. That's fine. We'll leave trinkets. Basically, I just want them to actually sort all this stuff for me. I want them to find all these things for me. And then when a pawnbroker comes by, I'm just gonna eviscerate this box. That's the idea, at least. Yeah, I'll set up something like that. I will say, slightly like adjacent, tangentially related. I have been playing. Why would you say that? Damn it. No, I've been playing some of the old, if anybody's familiar, the old Humongous games. Humongous Entertainment. So I played Pajama Sam recently. Spy Fox, I played a little bit of. So, I mean, they're like, obviously they're like children's games from the late 90s. So, take that for what you will. But kind of fun. Like, if you're familiar with the games from back when you were a kid, it is a nostalgia trip. 1,000,000%. So maybe that'll be a thing eventually if people show enough interest, or maybe the missus will play it. 'Cause she's the one who kind of got me into it. So. I'd love to be able to play some classic WoW on stream, but I'm a little nervous that John Twitch is gonna get me. The boogeyman, John Twitch. Also, I fucked this up. Put this to the side. You're gonna do it? You're gonna stream WoW? gonna go on just chatting and sort of allude to it in the name. Okay. Yeah, I could, Frozen dwarves are approaching Bernardland from the northeast. Fucking pardon me? I'll go deal with them in a minute. I mean, that might work. I don't know. It's probably I'm probably like way over stressing about it. I don't think anybody's really gonna give a shit. I've seen people play it like on streams and stuff before, you know. But like, I don't know. I don't want to give anybody nothing, you know. But I would love to play. I am fiending. So hundreds of people I doubt lead to anything at all. Yeah. That's generally, I think, the case. Oh my god. Eat. Stuff in the coffin. Yeah, I've been pretty much exclusively thinking about WoW, so maybe back everyone else will play for a bit. Hey, no worries, Stacy. Go do your thing. I'm gonna get my paladin, try not to die. Yeah. Do attempt to not die. Also, I think I'm making a resolution for myself, and that is I am going to, I believe, re-roll my rogue character that I made last night. And I'm going to do the slow and steady challenge and exhaustion challenge like I normally would. And then nobody else has to. You don't need those to party up. Hardcore is the only one you need to party up. But I don't know. Never mind, you're a rogue. I don't tend to play rogue, to be clear. My highest level is a paladin. So, what is this? From which side? The northeast? Yeah, my highest level by a country mile is a paladin. Slimy ass bitch. Alright, take it easy. Yeah, we're playing classic WoW. I don't know if you're a fan of that, Stacy, but use some flexibility to run on your own for farming and shit. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like, I don't mind. It actually kind of gives me a reason to play when people aren't there. You know? And not get, like, too over-leveled. Because it's frankly hard to over-level when you're, you know, when you're playing slow and steady, so. You're doing it anyways, and that's fine. How you doing, Meow? You loved Wrath of the Lich King, but you only play Classic now? Yeah. Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, goated expansions. Easily, I think my favorite era of WoW. But I mean, that horse has been, you know, beat to death 6 times over. But yes, I only play Classic now. I don't play Modern WoW at all. I can't be bothered. There's too much shit. It's too much shit. It's changed too much. I like the old look. I like the old jank. I like how hard the game is in Classic. You know? It feels, I don't know. It just feels better. It feels better to play. So, but that is what I exclusively play as well. So. If there was a reliable and free server to play for Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, then I might would. But you know, I also don't want to support Blizzard because they're kind of questionable. So, the compromise is that I play, I definitely don't play a private server called Turtle WoW. A thing that I would never join or endorse, ever. Wink. But I'd recommend checking it out. They are getting actively sued by Blizzard, though, which they definitely deserve. So yeah, that's worth keeping in mind. Totally legit and above the board? Exactly. Exactly. As I always am. You know? I would never fool around with things that are not totally legal and legit. just lose steam halfway through. Okay, I wouldn't. You get the point. Anyways, highly recommend checking it out. It's good. It's a good server. Is what I would say if I actually played it and endorsed that. But since I don't, definitely don't check it out. And if you wanted a link to it, I certainly wouldn't send it to you in the DMs. So. Favorite footage joins calling with W Dweeb. All right, I'll pass it on. All right, back to digging. Got a bunch of stuff from those dwarves, but I honestly didn't look at it or care enough to look at any of it. So I just want to dig. I want to get to the plains. That's my one goal. I'm like almost an hour into stream. I haven't gotten to the underground plains yet. The one thing I wanted to do. Bro's a digger? Yeah, I'm a digger. I'm a professional digger. Yeah. I like digging. Glenn the gunsmith is arriving. Alright. Now I'm kind of curious. God, I've already used so many of these, but whatever. Glenn the gunsmith. Let me talk to you for a minute. Let me talk to her for a minute. Can you do stuff with guns specifically? Hi. Okay. What can you do? Hauling, crafting, forestry, and farming. And you can join adventuring parties. Okay, so you don't... So crafting things, there aren't, like, specific skills or guys for that. Which I guess is fine, but... Alright, sure. Join my settlement. Oh, Glenn the gunsmith. Alright, back to the mines. Back to the hole. Oh, you know what? I should have brought... Well, yeah, it's fine. I'll say I should have brought a ladder to ladder up, but whatever. I'll do it on my 17th trip down here, probably. Hello? Oh, yeah, ice javelins, nice. Nice. Little stuff box. Yoink. Holy frost shards. Also, I feel like I should probably kit out all my people at some point, but fine, we'll get there. I want to find something worth kitting them out with. Ooh, gold. Not that really means much, but ooh, gold. Ooh, a penny. Also, I meant to go through my alerts today and try to add some more, but I've been neglectful. It'll happen at some point, though. Trust. Oh. A room? A room with nothing? Oh. So did I get... Oh, I got some bombs. Hold on. Can I, Yeah. Oh, wait, is this the place? Oh, Room Mountain Shaman. Wait, this is it. It's Young Grand Plains. We found it. Oh, hell yeah. What is that? Raspberry juice. Okay. Neat. Yum. Oh. Oh, hey. Room Mountain Crown. Another chest. Neat, I guess. Alright. What they got over here? Room Mountain Feet? Okay. What, Oh, runestones. Okay. Of course, yeah. Cool. Oh. Get him. Fuck him up. Get him, boys. Yeah. What I thought. Oh. Mountain Brute. Okay, it's just like a patch of plains here. Mountain Trapper. Here's how you're trapping. Cloth scraps? Neat. Okay. Feeling a little misled, because before it said I had visited every biome. This feels like a pretty distinctly new biome. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Heard he was a bigger. You heard wrong. Damn, 12 runestones off that guy. What the fuck? Where's hoarding? Jeff doesn't know about the goddamn longbacks. Bone offering. Oh, okay. Using the plains caves. Right, okay. Granite. Oh, okay. What we got in here? Sentient sword? Summon damage 45? Each summon takes 2 slots. Oh, okay. That's, I mean, that's still better, I guess. Try that out. That's cool. I like that. Also take that granite thing there. Keep back on my long till I bigger. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, these are kind of cool. They are a little disorienting. I kind of fuck with them, though. Hey, Bubs, how's it going? Hey. It is... Not much is up. I'm exploring the underground plains in Necesse for the first time. That's all that's really up. It's kind of neat. I got some floating swords. I got quote-unquote sentient swords. So that's something. I don't know if they're a good summon, but I'm using them. Yeah, I feel like the snowmen are better. Well, live and you learn. I think the snowmen are better because I can have twice as many and they shoot at a range. I don't have to fly around all slow like. Let's use a bone offering. You know, I guess I could mix and match actually the summon mobs. It's fine. Used in Plains Caves. I mean, this seems like a Plains Cave to me. You're gonna lurk, gonna play games? Hell yeah, go for it. I appreciate the lurk. Gotta go grind your balls on Tarkov. Yeah, how's the Tarkov 1.0? Yeah, I saw you're streaming it and stuff, and I was watching a little bit, but then again, you know, I'm not really a Tarkov player, so it's sort of meaningless to me. You know. But I grind your balls on Ark? My condolences. I've played Ark, I think, one time, and I played it solo. Not like full solo, not even like against other people solo. Like I played in a single player world. It wasn't so bad. I don't know how people put up with it in like a multiplayer setting though. What the fuck? I saw like a little whimsy of magic. That's weird. You can laugh. I know you're playing on PvE, yeah. Oh, our creator's not survive. Oh shit. Okay, maybe. You know, I totally forgot there was a new game called Arc Raiders. So that might be on me. That's my bad. Well, I hope it's fun. I've heard Arc Raiders is very good. I was watching a little bit of your stream of you playing it, but similarly, it kind of made no sense to me. So I was like, oh, looks neat. I was like, we're shooting stuff. It's a great game. Can I say about hopping? We went off when I was ready. Yeah, we were all observing your stream. Jesus Christ. I'll begin at some point tonight. Hell yeah. As soon as Kingside goes to bed, I would say start stream. Straight evil style. Okay, these granite walls and stuff out of here. Eat a steak. All this. Precise will-o-wisp lantern. Looks for dangers and treasure while lighting up surroundings. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Plus 4% crit chance. Oh. Wow, yeah, it sure does. Bernard's will-o-wisp. Cool. Kind of like a Dark Souls looter shooter. You can get very rough very quickly. Okay. That's a weird genre mix, but I could see it working. Life essence duration by 100%. What the fuck does that mean? I literally have no idea what that means. Can I just take... No, we're gonna leave wheat in here. I'm gonna leave wheat in there, and I don't need a spare set of boots or this hat. Seems fine. Yeah, Kingside's many hours ahead, and it's Monday tomorrow, so I think he's unfortunately tapping out soon. I imagine, as he probably should be. Who knows? Who's to say? Some of people I friendly kill you when your bag is turned. I think PV, PvE, looter shooter aspects, along with questing. This comparison is current WoW shooter, except everyone's target one can die at any moment. Yeah, that sounds like, to be honest, it doesn't sound like my style of game. But I am glad that people are enjoying it. It's not to detract from any fun that people may be having. But it does sound like the kind of game that would drive me nuts. That I should steer away from. Another sword summon. Neat. Map fragment, steak. Get rid of that. Another bone offering? I mean... Who am I to say no? Ow? Hello? God. Wheat seeds, I don't think we need either. And then summoning sword. So yeah, we'll throw away the bat wings. Actually, we'll throw away the spider glands. Alright, let's let's actually pop home real quick. Can I also quick stack? There. There we go. Got a great community. Super toxic people in it. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's gonna be any online game though. I mean, any game in general, really. But cool to watch if the person's really good at it. I suck at it. Yeah. I equate it to something like Rust. You know, it's one of those games that I kind of like think about playing, and I'm like, man, if I was really good at the game, I'm sure it would be very fun. And it's pretty fun watching people play it. And like even if they suck at it, I'd say it's pretty fun watching people play it. But like I can't play it. It would actually drive me insane to try to play it and keep up with it. You know, I gotta know my limits. So just bad at games in general. That's fair. I feel like I'm not very good at shooter games generally. Games that require high precision, high speed reaction time, I don't tend to do very well in. I can get reaction time or I can get precision, but both at the same time doesn't tend to go well. It's kind of why I feel like I suck at Valorant. I've been playing Valorant with the homies, and I'm like, man, I feel like my game sense is okay. My crosshair placement maybe needs a little work, but it's all right. But then I lose every gunfight, so because if you don't have that skill, you don't have it. So I could practice it and probably get good, but used to have both. I have crippling depression, very real, very real. This guy's on to something. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's all of our. It's all of our things. Settlers. Wait, no, it's not. What? Oh, when somebody's sleeping in the fucking. Hold on. Who's sleeping up here? Who's sleeping in this room? You don't get to sleep in this room. This is my room. All right, pink beard. You are going down here. You don't get to sleep in the Great Hall. It's probably why I had 100% happiness. They're on mouse and keyboard. Not had a PC in years. Working on it though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much exclusively PC, but I think the skill gap is so high for PC as well that I'm like, even if I get moderately good at it, I'm like still kind of middle of the pack, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't know. Is it worth the nut crushings? That's what I have to ask myself. Yeah, moments where you crush nuts and some wild shots. Well, sometimes. Games is the most important thing anyways. I guess so, but I'm like, I know where people are coming from, and then I'm just like, well, fumble the shot, Tends to be most of my interactions. Everyone has those moments, yeah. I can definitely hit that flow state sometimes and kind of cook, but I think those moments are unfortunately few and far in between for me personally, so. Is it worth the moments of suck for the moments of success? Who's to say? I love to beat my head against walls when it comes to games. I don't mind doing that if it's like a PvE game. If it's other people, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like it when the challenge is I'm competing against another person for like resources or in PvP or something like that. Like if it's something like Sekiro where I have to fight the same boss 100 times, I'm like, yeah, I'll get frustrated, but I can sort of learn their moveset. I can progress in that way. If I'm going against somebody who's just higher rank than me in again using Valorant as an example or whatever, it's like chances are I'm not going to overcome them in that time span. It's just I'm not. I'm not gonna gain enough skill in that short amount of time to be able to overcome that gap. And that just Sekiro's peak started going around again. Hell yeah. Burger King Part 2 Electric Boogaloo is about to happen. Motherfucking chicken fries. Hell yeah. I haven't had Burger King in forever, let alone their chicken fries. But I did gorge myself on some McDonald's for lunch today, so I had to use up my Monopoly deals. Shrimp spine check. I was actually leaning back in my chair, weirdly enough. It's uncommon for me, but I will actually pop my spine. Hold on. Oh. Oof. Okay. Ooh. I got a few pops out of there. Not as bad as it has been some days. But anyways, that's my 2 cents on it. I much prefer games that I'm like I can just sort of do my own pace in, stuff that I can learn and get a rhythm to, and rather than fighting against people who are just way better naturally at the game. or who just have way more intimate knowledge of the game as well. Alright, we're going to take these bone offerings, and I think bone offering on the bone pedestal. So we have to find a bone pedestal. I don't know what the fuck that looks like. I don't know where it is, other than, of course, underground plains, but neither here nor there. I just want to find this thing. I want to find this thing. I want to try to fight the chieftain. We have 4 attempts, so I gotta imagine we'll, you know, maybe get a good feel for his moveset at the very least. We might be able to beat him if he's easier than the pirate, and I have to imagine he is. Things should go pretty well. Kingside always a W. Kingside kind of a W. He's a pretty legit guy, I would say. What? Yeah, I see the will-o-wisp is like, hey, look at this chest you've already looted. You thought about that? I don't know what that means, but thanks. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. It's a positive affirmation. That's all you need to know. W, yeah, I mean, the W just stands for win, but as for Y, or any sort of, I don't know, historical meaning, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain that. Means you're always great. Yeah, that's a good summation, I think. Excite is goated. True. That's why he's the MVP. Why he's the GOAT. God, I love that video. I love that video. The guy says it with such conviction. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro's hanging out up here. What the fuck? Sugar beet. Oh, interesting. Sugar beet seeds. Oh, I can mill this into sugar, I guess. Neat. Seems pretty fucking valuable. Also, I said I was going to the plain caves to find this bone pedestal. Immediately back into the ice caves, looking at some garbage. She beat on my seed to like sugar. What do you mean by that? Can you expound on that? Jeff. It's true. It is Jeff, the one and only Jeff. They said it couldn't be done. They said a Jeff would never appear. And yet here he is. Among us. Among us. Expanding compound interest rates? Thank God. Thank God somebody is. I was just talking with the missus earlier today, and I was like, man, compound interest rates have really stagnated. Somebody should get on that. But you can always trust Jeff to be on the case. Call me John Case. Yeah, I have heard them refer to you as John Case. Usually followed up with, so your name is Jeff, but they call you John, and then, you know, and then I just sort of lose focus from there, because obviously I'm busy with my own conundrums at the time. Always run into wild chips hitting tall grass. You can find them. What? Pardon me? Jeff's doing what in grass? You're doing what in Jeff's grass? Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can use... Well, maybe not. Send max health. Cool. Wise enchanting scroll. Neat. Okay. All I heard was just grass is 8 inches. Yeah. It's a stupid Pokemon joke. Okay, gotcha. It's going to come as a shock, I'm sure, to some people in the chat. I've never really played a Pokemon game. So. And any attempt at Pokemon-based humor will be, unfortunately, lost on me. Pokemon Yellow Stream win. I'll give you a yellow stream. Open wide. I'll give you a yellow stream right now, motherfucker. No, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Pokemon at some point. Could be kind of neat, but I also just kind of never had interest in Pokemon, so. I know it's probably sacrilege, but. Do I have any other food I can munch? Not really. You could have guessed. You could have guessed that I had no Pokemon. Is it that obvious? Favorite Pokemon is Coliseum. It's not a Pokemon. That's a structure. Look at Pokemon stuff you can do in mods and other things. And if I play the OGs, yeah. CZ loves Golden Showers confirmed. I do, yeah. You ever hear, you know, what's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? Never asked for a lentil in my chest. That joke brought to you by, actually me. Who it was based off of. GameCube Classic for Pokemon Thieves, saving Pokemon from other thieves. Totally different than the standard games. I think, you know, weirdly enough, I think I played Coliseum. Because this was back when renting video games from your local video store was a thing. Old person moment, I guess. I did attempt to rent some various Pokemon games in order, you know, because I had never played any like the Game Boy ones or anything like that. Any of the classics that people would usually partake in. But I think I played Coliseum a little bit. I don't think I got very far, but I did, I think, play it. And then there was, I think, 1 or 2 other ones that I also tried. I only ever tried the 3D ones, I will say. So, if it was on GameCube or PS2, there's a non-zero chance that I at least tried it at some point. Which I know is not very specific, but it's what I got. So. Pokemon Snap was good when you rented as a kid? Yeah. I do vaguely remember Pokemon Snap. I think I actually had Pokemon Snap for the PC. And again, at the moment, I had still, like, not really played Pokemon games. And then I tried it, and I was like, oh, you're just taking pictures of them? Like, what? And then I stopped playing it. I played it for all, like, 5 minutes, and I was like, this game kind of sucks. I wanted to do, like, battles and stuff. So I'm old too, 30. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff's actually older. But I'm the big 2'9". I'm gonna be 30 next year. Frightening stuff. Frightening stuff. I think I'm gonna invest in a hurricane. Saw it on an infomercial when I was awake really late one night at 10 p.m. And I think it might be good. Even Cece's older than me. Yeah. You know what, Stacy? I'm gonna give you a hot tip. Savor that. Savor it while it lasts. Because now I'm a part of a collective where I'm older than like 80% of the people. Yeah, and in a few years I'm gonna be Jeff. I'm gonna be Jeff, and I'm gonna be older than everybody. No offense, Jeff. Hate to, you know. Yeah. It's not what I meant. Okay, it sounded worse than what I intended. But you know what I mean though, right? Where you're like, man, everybody's older than me, and then before you realize it, you're like, I'm the oldest person here. And it's weird. It's real weird. It comes before you know it. 48 is like, damn it, somebody's got to, yeah. How old am I? I'm 30. Or no, I'm not 30. I'm 29, sorry. 30 next year. I gotta make that differentiation. It's... I gotta keep that gap. Anyway, it doesn't really feel like it, to be honest. Thanks. Yeah, I like to keep pretty youthful, you know? I like to I gotta keep silly so I can stay young. You know? That's my strategy. I don't know what to do with all this shit. Cabbage seeds? Sugar beet seeds? I have some slop I can throw away. I need this fucking vinyl. Get it out of here. This garbage out of here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I can deposit that. And then... Actually, yeah, no. Definitely fuck that vinyl. Okay. Like it's... it gets worse. Actually glad to be out of my 20s. I can start to figure out life. Yeah. I'm going towards 30, and I think I'm starting to get a grip. But I wouldn't dare say that I had figured it out yet, or you know. But am I better off than I was mentally 5 years ago? Yeah, 100 million%. Am I anywhere near where I want to be? No, not really. That's okay. We'll get there when we get there. Or maybe we won't. Who's to say? At the very least, I am bound to determine to have a reasonable amount of fun along the way. So, my plan is to just keep myself distracted until I die, I think. And then I won't be my problem anymore. So, maybe that's a little morbid, but I don't feel like it's an uncommon sentiment, though. W take, solid plan, thanks. The same as I had to move when you broke up with your ex, damn. Yeah, I can't fathom living back with my parents at this point. Not because I frown on that or anything. I know that's like a stigma, but to that I say stigma balls in your mouth, you know. No, I'm just like, oh God, I can't with them. It's very. I didn't have the greatest relationship when I was there. I can't imagine going back. Just sounds tiring. Podu won't help with these bills. Yeah, Podu's still out getting milk from like 4 weeks ago. He'll be back any minute. He's got to find a cow. Very busy guy. Kick his ass. Gotta be alone there so like it's real simple and easy. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I think it's tough. It's gonna, it depends on the carrying these 686 granite. No, please, God, let me move out of your way. Jesus. Only supposed to be a few weeks. Yeah, he can't be trusted. Get a load of this fucking Podu guy, man. Let's set up some more farms real quick, too. 50, and then seeds. Oh, here we go. Cabbage. So we have beet, wheat. What else is down there? Hold on. We have beet, wheat, corn, and tomatoes. So we could do like sugar beets and cabbages or something. Sunflowers, potatoes, ice blossom, chili. Yeah, let's start with some sugar beets because we have a very low number of those. And cabbage, maybe. Yeah. Always looking for some cow. So that turned into 2 years. Damn. I feel that, Bubs. And isn't that the fucking way? But it gets back, it's still gone long enough. Damn. I have to be there by 7:30. She want me to message Justin? What? What? I feel like I missed something along the way. Oh no, I didn't want to put that there. Give me that. To text that, my bad. Yeah, we gotta get Justin on the case. I kind of figured that's what it was, but I was also like, I could be missing a bit. Cabbage, sugar beets. Let them take care of that. Facts. Podu's been better recently. He's been doing okay, you know. Still a little rough around the edges, but what else can you ask for? You know. Podu making more and more enemies. Kind of true, yeah. Podu got ops. He got ops, not undeservedly so. That tubby clanker, damn. That's crazy work. You actually enjoy the banter with Podu? Yeah. He keeps it lively, which, depending on your point of view, you might prefer, you might not. But I understand why somebody wouldn't, so. I don't believe he enjoys the answer with me, though. They forgot your chicken fries, never gonna recover. Sue them. Sue Mr. King. Sue John Berger. This is an injustice that cannot stand. The most part, same. Holding with him and King said back and forth has gotten old and stale. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't even think, like, it was kind of, I don't even know if it's like a bit. I guess it kind of is, but I don't even think King's side, like, wants to do it. But he just comes in and he starts swinging. I don't know. It's crazy work. Yeah, no, I kind of figured not King's side, but yeah. Think about shallow graves and come back and eat them zombie style. What do you mean by that? don't think it's a bit either, but God, it's annoying. Yeah, controversy's fun. I mean, it can be. I'm not gonna say that it's like totally not, but also there's there's limits, right? Bro's got to leave Kingside alone. Yeah, he can't help himself. I don't know what it is. But again, I will, again, to his credit, he's been getting a little bit better. And some improvements. It's not, He went on for like 7 months. Yeah. It was, it persisted. Maybe more. Yeah. Definitely more, I think. So you know what? I only need like a couple of these. That's fine. Call him the persister. Who calls him that? Who does it? You see the photo in Discord I posted? No, I didn't. Which Discord? Which Discord? Is it in Cryptastic, maybe? Hold on, let me see. Holy shit. The stinky spire. Yeah, capybaras up there. Damn, they just it's a good spot. They're up there chilling. They have a view, Come on. Hey, if I could be in a hot spring all the way up there, I would be too. They're just hanging out. Big chillers. They're watching over their kingdom. Did you embarrass me like that, Pepe? Nah, Pepe's just one of the OGs. To be honest, there's a handful of people that could embarrass all of you guys. I think one of them being Viewbot. Viewbot is like an OOG. Took a couple weeks to actually follow. Yeah, you're like, man, this guy kind of sucks. I don't know if I want to support this guy. Mr. Window to be even earlier. Yeah. Yeah, because you rated me first, I think. And then I was like, oh, okay, like I'll rate out to this guy. And then I was like, oh, he's live like 37 hours a day. Okay. Like, well, I guess I can just rate out whenever. Albert the Guard. Oh boy. Well, for your own health, I'm glad that you're not doing streams like that anymore. But, I do sort of miss going and having like a 10-hour nap, and then I come back and you're still like up doing shit. Just a little bit, in a selfish way. I follow the moment you made a Twitch account, but someone didn't say anything for months. Yeah, I don't know who could have done that. Who would not say something like that? That's weird. Glad there's it's not every stream thing now, thankfully. Yeah, and that's fair. That's a tough thing to do irregularly, let alone like every stream anywhere. So would have been here earlier, but I didn't find you. Fair enough. You make a compelling point. I would have followed earlier, but I actually didn't know you existed. So, oh, that's pretty reasonable. I'm glad you're here now, Bubs. Else Frencher makes me want to cry. I mean, I know it's awful, but I wouldn't say cry worthy. I know it stinks, but like, yeah, yeah. It's weird looking back now and being like, man, we've known each other for a while. Yeah, like genuinely a year and a half of pretty consistently, engaging in each other's streams and chatting off stream, and I don't know, it's kind of nutty to think about, but that's life, I guess. Yeah, Talking practically every day. Yeah, you send me like a video with some slurs in it or something. You DM me a hate crime, you know. If it stinks, I love the stench. Don't say that too loud. Pudu's he's gonna feel it. Gonna bring his stinky ass in here. Pixel your balls, yeah. That one time I sent you a picture of me standing behind you in your apartment, and then like you kept trying to find me in there, and I just like was shifting around on your walls. Oh, that one's pretty good too. That's a good bit. Bro never found me either. You know, only for like 4 years, maybe a bit longer. Yeah, Jeff's been around for ages. Old man Jeff. Once in a while I smell you, yeah. I sort of like I make like a little peephole in the wall, and then I just sort of I put my bolt hole up against it, and then I sort of let one eke out real slow like, and that way he remembers, you know. I don't ever want him to forget that I'm in there. Open tennis balls in my walker. Got speed mode. Hell yeah. We'll get you some like some flame decals you can put on the legs of the walker. The walker nos. Yeah. He pops in a Werther's original. 30% speed boost. Been the same best friend since you were 12? Long ass time? Holy shit. I legitimately don't think I know anyone outside my direct family, obviously, who I've known for that long. I don't think I can name a single person. So that goes kind of crazy. I love a friendship to have lasted that long. I have 5 glass bowls full of Werthers in my house when I'm an elder. Yeah. But what about for everybody else? I know those are just your personal stash, but like, can anybody else have some? Do you have another bowl for them, or the same best friend since 1st grade? Damn it! Do I just suck at making friends? Is that what I'm learning? The others are like, yeah, actually, I have the same friend since preschool. I actually came out of the womb with my friend. We were born in the same hospital, actually. I mean, it's awesome, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, vaguely frightening in a way. Also, I think we entered a desert territory. I think I'm gonna not be in that. The red strawberry candy you get from the dollar store at random spots all over. Yeah, it's got like the soft, chewy center. And then like the coated outside that's like kind of crunchy. I know the ones you mean. I get you. And like the packaging looks like a strawberry. It's got like the strawberry decal. Coated candy, it is pretty good. It's up there. It's up there with the candy, with like the type of candy that you see a lot of, but you have no idea where it comes from. And it's like an exclusively old person candy. This friend is a shithead. Just good at taking abuse. Damn. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty common friendship dynamic. We were trick-or-treating in elementary school, and some old lady had her lights up, but I still went up there and let me take a handful of Werthers from her coffee table. Old people in parades. Yeah, old people in parades. Also, a common parade one is those mints. Those like really like chalky, sort of oval mints. They're like a tube shape, and they have like the little red thing. Like I don't know. You eat them, and within like 30 seconds, they turn to a paste in your mouth. What do you guys think about those? I kind of fuck with those, actually. Not bad. Like a parasite would not be my friend. Damn. He latches on. He's like that fish that swims up your piss hole, and he just like latches in, you know. What do we think about that fish? Anybody a fan of the piss hole fish? Don't give me no damn butterscotch though. Hard to agree. This might be a weird take. Butterscotch sucks. Caramel sucks. I don't like it. Peanut brittle, mid. Actually, I don't know. Peanut butter's pretty high. It's all right. It can hit. Kind of mid. Caramel corn, like caramel popcorn, awful. Hate it. Caramel's too much. I agree. Yeah. Fuck. Miss me with the caramel apples. I don't want them. Nope. Not a big peanut butter fan, but I fuck with Fast Break any day. Kettle corn is sweet enough. I agree. Yeah, kettle corn fucks. Kettle corn goes crazy. It's hard to have a bad kettle corn. It's hard to have a good caramel corn. Caramel's also the shit. I disagree. I disrespectfully disagree. Oh, that's a fucking bone altar if I've ever seen one. Okay, we found the boss. I'm gonna go do this this little secret dungeon thing up here, and then we'll go fuck with that boss. Live off strictly peanut butter and sushi. I like peanut butter. Peanut butter's pretty good. Dryad Thor, interesting. Okay. Can I? Okay. It's like I just have to... Obsessed with peanut butter. Yeah, my, growing up, my dad was the type of person to eat just straight peanut butter sandwiches. No jelly, just peanut butter. So, I started eating them and enjoying them as well. And I can demolish, like, 3 peanut butter sandwiches with a cup of water, and I'm perfectly happy. I disrespectfully agree to disagree. When combine the two in your main food groups, yeah, I get you. Big spoon of peanut butter at night, it's so hard. Fast Breaks and Reese's are my only peanut butter. Might be a weird take. Reese's fell off. I remember liking Reese's a lot as a kid. Easily one of my, like, top candies. As an adult, mid. Kind of sucks. And I like chocolate and peanut butter. It's just not, like, it's not very good. You like the dark chocolate ones? I will say I fuck with dark chocolate. Much like I like my WoW. Just nice and bitter. Give me like the 90% cocoa dark chocolate. The one that you eat it and it like kind of hurts to eat. That's the ones I like. I don't think I've ever had a dark chocolate Reese's. The unwrapped ones take so much more like plastic. Unwrapped ones? Are you raw dogging Reese's peanut butter cups? Ow. More bitter chocolate, the better. Yeah, 100%. Man, this Pepe guy gets it. Guy's onto something. Alright, I gotta focus on this puzzle. Fuck you and that bitter ass chocolate. I'm not saying everybody has to enjoy it. I totally get that that's an unappealing chocolate to consume for like the majority of people. That's okay. What I am saying is that I like it. I cap out somewhere around like 95% cocoa. And then it's like, it's kind of too much. But anything below that, I can pretty reliably enjoy. Do it. Needs to be milk chocolate. Dark is gross. How could you say that? I thought we had something special, Bubs. Milk chocolate's an abomination. Yeah, milk chocolate sucks. Hershey's chocolate sucks. The only tolerable Hershey's is like maybe on a s'more. My chocolate tastes like microderm needles. That's an odd comparison, but I'll allow it. American milk chocolate has butyric acid in it. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Only we had a chemist to check. Gonna eat it for a while. It tastes like puke. Genuinely, yeah, no, I've noticed that. I don't get it like overwhelming, but I have noticed that with Hershey's in particular. But that's why, you know, I just make sure to throw up every now and again just to keep the flavor good. Follow me for more life hacks. Every American food is toxic poison, so I'll keep eating it. I generally like American food, you know? But I will say our chocolate does kind of suck. Our candies kind of are like mid. Very, very, very sweet. I know that's a common, like, criticism of American candies. And I get tired of hearing it from people. But at the same time, I can't disagree, you know? They're not wrong, is what I'm saying. But, you know. Like everything too sweet, it's true. Yeah, I agree. And chocolate incredibly dirty. Yeah, I totally agree. To be fair though, I don't know who's out there like who is Hershey's like target audience? Are there people who like genuinely pick up a Hershey bar and just eat it straight up? I feel like the only time I've ever seen anybody eat like a Hershey's or like American chocolate is on like a s'more or something. All filled with poison that causes cancer. I mean, I'm not gonna get into that mainly because, you know, there's lots of shit that I enjoy that's technically, you know, carcinogen or whatever. Like I can't keep up with it. I'm not gonna smoke and I'm not gonna fucking drink gasoline. There you go. That's my that's all I got in me. I'm not gonna worry too much more about food than that. So, you're a big Hershey's fan, sadly. I mean, if you like it, you like it. I don't think it's good chocolate. But I'm not going to be like, you shouldn't eat Hershey's. It tastes like shit. Like, you know, if you enjoy it, great, eat it. I'm not going to eat it because I don't enjoy it. But you should eat it because you enjoy it. Doesn't have to be more than that, you know? Love the Hershey's amusement park, but the chocolate's bad. I won't pick up a Hershey's bar for my first choice type shit. Okay, fair enough. Still eat it, yeah. Dove is better. Yeah, Dove is pretty good. Liked it as a kid, though. Yeah, well, I mean, I think everybody, you know, it's candy. I think everybody's liking that as a kid. I think that's pretty fair. All right, let's try to fight this boss. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of like injured a little bit. Wait, whatever. I'll pop a potion. It's fine. Dove melt in your mouth, yeah. The Dove dark chocolate's pretty good. Or I like dark chocolate covered like almonds or nuts. Cranberries are good. Dark chocolate covered cranberries. Ooh. But I'll eat it straight as well. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm more there for the chocolate than I am the whatever medium, but Let's fight this boss. Gauntlet portals? Okay. Arena entrance portal. Oh, I see. For people who are outside to get in. Got it. Okay, Renowned Chieftain has awoken. Finally. Or decided to participate. Ooh. Youch. Okay. Oh, okay, those doing AoE. Good to know. Oof. Oh my god. Hey, we did it. That wasn't too bad at all. Runic Heart. Permanently increased max health by 50. Sure. Renowned Scepter. There's a trail of earth spikes finishing with one greater earth spike. Detonates all nearby greater earth spikes. You can have max 3. Okay. Cool, so I get his earth spike ability. Neat. Oh my god, my hearts are overlapping now. I've got too many. Jesus Christ. Stop the dark chocolate shit. My candy bar of choice is 3 Musketeers. W. Dark chocolate is propaganda. Well, yeah, take a propaganda at these nuts. Am I right? No, I like dark chocolate's good. It's yummy. And you don't have to get like the super high percentage stuff. I like it, but you don't have to get it. It's just as good and sweet as milk chocolate. Probably more so, I would say, because you start with like a touch of bitter, and then like, you know, the way chocolate was meant to be consumed. I agree. I totally agree. Hello there. Yeah, 100% agree. Anybody dissing on dark chocolate is just a dark chocolate hater, I think. Dark chocolate morsels? What is it? What is a dark chocolate morsel? Like what does that mean? Dark chocolate is not meant to be consumed just in general? We shouldn't be consuming chocolate? The toxin? I mean, a chocolate chip? Okay, when you say chocolate, I assume you mean like a dot of chocolate, like something you use in baking, and not like a chip covered in chocolate. Injected in my veins. Let's talk about chocolate making me want chocolate. I agree, Myong. I'll tell you what, maybe this is another hot take. Candy bars suck. I used to really like Snickers and not 3 Musketeers. What was the fucking, like, Milky Way, I think, or something? I don't know. I used to like all those, but they're too sweet. It's too much. It's too much going on, you know? They're just kind of... I fell out of love with chocolate bars. What can I say? Eating Kit Kats right now. Bought a bag for Halloween. Yeah. We got a bunch of Halloween candies that I have been slowly working on. You generally agree? Yeah. I'm not gonna say all chocolate bars, candy bars suck, but like, I could blind. Oh, oh, Stacy, thank you for the 300 bits. Holy shit! I think if you put all the chocolate bars and candy bars from like a shelf into a bowl and I blind picked them, 90% of them would be too sweet and like I wouldn't like it. That's all. So I don't think they're all bad. I just think the good are few and far in between. That's all. Stacy, thank you for the 300 bits. My goodness. even with all my dark chocolate propaganda, decided to bless me. How kind. Oof, okay. Oh, and Bubsy. Bubsy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the $1. My goodness. You guys are making it rain on me. Can you bless me money-wise? Can you suck it? Anybody out here sucking? Bone Walker, what the fuck? Excuse me? That was a freak. Who out here sucking? What's on that? Thoughts on sucking it up crazy style? I'd buy that for $1. Yeah. You finally got your soundbite. We're so back. Also, Brute's Battle Axe charges up a dash attack. Whoa. Can I like... Oh my god. Hype train is here. Yeah, you guys started a hype train. That's insane. I can't tell you the last time. Actually, I think a couple streams ago we had a hype train start, but still. Depends on the money. Nah, real talk though, what's the lowest amount you'd suck a dick for? What do we think on that? Hover boots, what the fuck? Hover and pick up speed across all surfaces. Neat. Free. Oh my god, thank you for the 45 extra bits. Oh, Stacy. Okay, let's assume it's not a dick that you actively wanted to suck. Oh yeah, when you said biddies, yeah, true. Bubs is the only one who can get that soundbite. Oh, another 45. I'd buy that for $1. 20 mil? 20 mil is the lowest you would go to suck a dick. Suck a dick you didn't want to suck. Nah, okay, 100 mil? I thought you were going to go down, bro, went up. Honestly, I would probably go as low as like 50k, I think. 500? 5k, really? And I'm not gonna try to like quantify it and be like it's a really like stinky smegma riddled dick, like nothing like that. It's, you know, it's just a regular average dick. You know, it's been cleaned. It's just a penis. That's all. You know, nothing weird about it. It's just a penis. That's all. Maybe it's attached to somebody you don't particularly like. That's all. Stinky and cheesy. Yeah, you gotta clean it. They're gonna test the cleanliness at the end. Based on a percentage, you get that much money. It feels like it could be like a game show. when Steve Harvey rolls out the guy with a smegma covered wiener. And they all watch you suck on it for like 5 minutes. 5K if not bad. Yeah. I think I don't know. 5K might convince me, depending. Maybe 1K if it's not cheesy. so okay. If it is cheesy, 5K. It's not 1K. Cleaning is an extra 4K. Is that what I'm hearing? Almost like a game show that changes every show to this territory. Man. If only there were such a show like that. They could probably name it something like Play Shifter, maybe? Or like I don't know, I'm sure we can workshop something. If it's cheesy, 100K or more. Okay, gotcha. That's a little more reasonable. I'm imagining if it was attached to somebody that I like absolutely like despise as a human. But that's who you're getting paid to suck, you know? Oh, the hype train concluded a total of 490 bits. Thank you guys so much. You really do spoil me. In that case, 10 grand, really? So yours went up because it's somebody you personally like dislike. Interesting. I would think that if it's cheesy, 500 mil. yeah. Now should we go for the disgusting, cheesed up smegma dick? Is that? It's attached to no one in particular, but it's stinky. Like it's curdled, you know. you could spread it on a cracker. Gonna puke at this, right? All right, I'll stop. It just seemed like I mentioned it as like that's not what's happening, but it feels like the smegma got a lot of focus, which was not my intent. I was trying to give an example of what it wouldn't be like. That's my bad. After short bow, throw a net that captures smaller foes on hit. Interesting. Pay off my student loans, my car, my credit card, my personal loan. I'll do it. Fuck it. Yeah, you know, that's kind of a good problem. Like, what if all outstanding like debts and financial needs were met for like, let's say like for a year. You know, would you go in for the cheese stick or nah? Is that? Man's cheese stick, cheese on bread. I'd kill myself. That's, you know what, I can't. That's fair. I think if I could spread my own on bread, I would also probably kill myself. I'm glad we've discussed this. This was something that was really weighing on my mind, so I'm glad we got it out there. I was really worried. See yourself out. Yeah. We're like, oh, that'd be terrible, and Pepe's like, that's every day. Like, I don't. That's my usual state of being. Just cheesed up. Pepe. This is a clip. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not a clip, but also, what you clipping? Oh, pawnbroker's still here, isn't he? Or no? Wait, is he not? Wait, did the pawnbroker leave? Oh, he left. Fuck. Worked hard on this culture. Are you talking about this community culture or like your penile culture? Oh. Oh, Stacy, thank you for the gift sub. The last final stand. I haven't seen them in here in a minute, but congrats to them. Thank you. Thank you, Stacy. Oh. I had foreskin. Yeah, you gotta protect it. It's difficult. It's like it's like a bread starter. Can't have it like too hot or too cold, you know? You gotta sort of air it out every once in a while too, you know? Don't you have to like put stuff in there to help it grow? Traders in your settlement automatically go on missions to sell items placed in this chest. Oh. Traders in your settlement? What? Traders will start when the chest contains at least... Oh, okay. Neat. So if I do... Hold on. Just grab a bunch of garbage. Something like that. Is that... Are they gonna take that? I guess. Well, we'll let that sit for a minute. That'd be cool if they can just do that automatically. So the ultimate sub here, it's true, yeah. Inkside's got that tier 3 sub. He's flexing on everybody. Ew, I was most of my nerves with that shit. Mostly numb noodle. Well, you know, you gotta make sacrifices. Make sacrifices for the flavor. Send the shroom. Lurking, alright. Godspeed, Bubs. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Also, my condolences. my condolences for having to lurk in my chat. Really an awful fate. Can I make... Hold on. Can I make like a nest or something? Or did I get nests? Shell of Retribution. Cactus Shield. Spider Charm. What the fuck? That's a real thinker. Can I make cactus gear? Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. Demonic Anvil, Tungsten Bar, Quartz. Isn't there... Oh, yeah, here. Egg Nest. Tin Wheat. Alright, hold on. Sorry for you being your Bubs. It's more like a button from a shirt. Alright. Like, hold on. Let him cook. He's onto something. Josh the Trader is arriving at Bernard Land. Oh, okay. So what? I actually, like, summon in a trader and they fucking take my stuff, I guess? Oh, here he comes. Look. Josh the Trader. Is he going for it? Is he gonna touch my... Is he gonna touch my box? Oh. Oh. What? He joined my settlement. For 1,000? Oh, I need you as like a... Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Join my settlement. What can you do? All that stuff. Cool. Accept. Alright, go, trade. Do the thing. Sign work priorities. Josh? Consuming cheesy. Okay. Consuming cheesy smegma, no doubt. Even worse. Look, we don't judge here, alright? Some of us have a shirt button. You know, some of us have like a dinner plate. Josh the Trader's going on a trading mission. Nice. Oh, we're so back. Hell yeah. Some of us have like a sideways brick. You know, they'll knock it till you try it. Exactly. This guy gets it. Oop, I want to put that in there. Okay, great. Perfect. Nice. So that guy will just sell that shit. Where's what's his face? Yeah, Shane the Elder. Hey, what do you want me to do next? Kill Swamp Guardian? Someone in swamp caves by using a spiked fossil. Okay. Homestone, Waystone. Interesting. Very interesting. Gotta put the accusations in the sub basin. Anything more is a welcome surprise. That's usually what I like to do. Yeah. It's like having a personal cheese wheel just sort of mounted down there. The whole thing is just sort of transitioned into some form of lactic substance. There is no original penis left. Smegma all the way through. Let me see what I can do with the new stuff I got. I think everyone have a shrimp, so they're happy when it's actually like 2 shrimp. Damn, brag about it, why don't you? Bro's got 2 shrimp. You're really gonna come in here and flex like that? What a guy. Void Shard, max mana, and a burst of move speed. Max summons. Oh. Wait a second, I can do summons? Oh, you know what? Actually, all of my pieces give max summons. Never mind. Never mind. 150 max mana. Ivy? So what is the point of me getting the rune stolen? What did that do for me? Oh, runic hat. 50% life essence gain chance. Press V to gain 3 life essence orbs. I don't know what that does. V to rapidly gain attack damage while mana drains. Oh, interesting. Okay. Melee damage, melee crit. Ranged crit, projectile velocity. Magic crit, and summon crit. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I don't know why I would use this, because I'm just gimping myself with a number of summons. Periodic spawn locusts that explode on impact. Fuck, pardon me? What the? Huh? Okay. Being hit drops a poisonous goo. Right. Obviously. This one max summon will come occasionally spawn a poison slime. Six bullets at surrounding enemies. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I feel like my set that I'm wearing is kind of just the best. I mean, it's for summons at least, but I don't know why. I don't know. Summons just seem like the method. I don't know why you would bother with anything else. Kind of like playing the game on easy mode, which I sort of fuck with. Oh, I can make runic tools though. Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're back. Grab, grab, grab. Nice. Devin the Exotic Merchant is arriving at Bernard Land. Alright, Devin the Exotic Merchant. I'll see if you're really so exotic. So I might go grab a drink here in a moment. I started the stream, no drink, and I've neglected to refill. It's tragic. Wait a second, do you have... No, you don't. Okay. Exotic merchants kind of suck. They don't have anything cool. An exotic merchant shows up in Terraria and it's like, you know, bro has like a laser pistol or something. These guys have like the same gear set over and over again. They're kind of lame. Oh, there's a mount slot? Interesting. Okay. I guess let's maybe tug our worm a little bit. And by tug our worm, I mean tug our worm. Let's see what these are about. Equipment item with bulky. Now, this is equipment item. I guess I could do that on my armor. 100% management plus 4 armor. Tool item. Damage and attack speed. Melee weapon. Okay. These are all equipment. These are tool items. These are melee weapons, ranged weapons, magic weapons, and then summon weapons. Cool. Summon's target range. Aware. Yeah, I already put that on one of my things. Neat. Okay. I don't know that I'm going to fuck with this too much. I have really no idea how far or not far I am into this game, so... It's going to, I'm going to assume that I'm not terribly far. So swamp caves. I have found a swamp, like here, which is obviously a little ways away. I think if I just keep going south and then west, we'll be good. Also, can I make... I have a shit ton of map fragments. Can I do stuff with those? I mean, I know I can, but can I? Village map, dungeon map, pirate map. Your backstory is so popular, people will keep calling you. That's all right. I mean, I can't relate, but you know, I'm glad that you're glad that you're so popular. It's really good to hear. Oh shit, Josh the Trader is back. Nice. What the fuck? Hello? Someone's calling me right now? Pepe Sylvia's calling? Why would he do that? This sick fuck. Because you're so No, stop it. I don't want to be popular. quit that. Don't fucking call me. How dare you? I'll kill you. Maybe that's why I'm not popular. Maybe if I didn't threaten people's lives so much, maybe I could grow on people a little more. But at the same time, how dare you call me? I'll fuck you up. Inspect? What the fuck? Egg? Hold on. Will someday become a small chick. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, I forgot to put a fucking thing again. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait. No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Thought I forgot to put them in a zone. Oops. Oh, hey, they have been collecting eggs. Yeah, what can I do with these? Take one egg out. Egg. Hard-boiled egg. Fried egg. Scrambled egg. Omelet. Okay. Chicken cutlet dish. Dessert pancakes. Sorry. Excellent. Does nothing but looks great. Large excellent. Raven nest? What the fuck? Pardon me. Alright. Anyways. More traveling. More digging, more traveling. Also, wait, can I make... Hold on. Reduces mob spawn rate. I think I can make a thing, right? Since a prolonging? What the fuck? Let's do this guy here. Calming Miner's Bouquet. Mining Charm. What the fuck is a mining charm? What? Get that. How do I get a mining charm? Mining charm? Where? Who? What? Strike banner? I don't think that's it. Stamina capacity? Queen bee? Oh, you know what? I should actually make some apiaries. Hold on. Let's look at that too. I'm going full like fucking schizo mode. I have like 8 things I want to do right now, and I'm just not doing any of them. Kind of impressive, really. Apiary. Here we go. 5 honey. That's not bad. We have 5 honey. Actually, hold on. I'm growing the sugar beets because I can grind them into sugar. But can't I grind honey into sugar? Sugar. 1 sugar beet. 1 honey. Cost for 2. Oh. Okay. So honey is more effective, but obviously you have to have bees and apiaries, whereas the sugar beets you just sort of shove in the ground. Can I use honey for anything not sugar related? Yes, I can. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We have lots of wood because they've been doing work. Let's make some wood fences. We'll expand this, maybe add a few more farms, and then maybe put some apiaries or something. I don't know. Do something silly, some sort of nonsense, perhaps. Let's put some torches out here too. Let's put some torches out here. Let's kill these cows. Perfect. Let's see. Fence. Also, how's the leveling going, Pepe? Has your paladin perished yet? Have you got new skills? Things like that? Oh, you know what? I should actually probably grab the honey. Started stuffing your face. Fair enough. Fuck with that. Haven't gotten on yet. Pretty reasonable. What you eating? Are you also eating Burger King? Eating Burger King Jeff style? Taco Bell? Damn. My condolences. Let's add this, and we're gonna say apiary. We're gonna do until we have, you know, it's like, what, 10 is fine. 10's a healthy number of apiaries. Or apiary frames, I should say. My toilet. Well, if you're anything like me, the toilet wasn't gonna survive anyways, so don't feel too bad about it, you know. Do we have... We do have more fences. Stone fence gates? Let's do 2 more of those. The calming rose there for a moment. Actually, you know what? Maybe I just do like... Just sort of connect it there. Oh, you know what? We do a gate there. Oh, did I cook or what? Okay, let me just sort of build this up. Get this shit out of here. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. This is okay. Then we're just gonna do like a set of apiary. Oh, they can face the other way? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's do that. Missing queen. Right. Yeah, I definitely have a queen laying around somewhere. Oh, I think I have at least two. Probably. All right, queen B and queen B. Great. Right. Oh, producing honey. Has no honeybees yet. Okay. Cool. Like, it just does that. Nice. Neat. I fuck with that. Why are these not connected? Are those just not... Whatever. As long as it stops shit from getting in, I don't really care. Alright. And then we can set up some more farms there too if we want. Set up some more farms. Maybe we'll do like some berries, some berry bushes, you know? Do a couple lines of those. It would be kind of crazy. Maybe we hug ourselves off a little bit. Blackberry bushes. Blueberry bushes and raspberry bushes. This one doesn't have a bee in it, so that's fine. Which is got a little bit of an odd setup, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Okay, great. Alright, calming rose. Totally forgot about that. Tenacious spare gemstones. Yeah, can I make the miners thing yet? I guess I should look through, Adventure Journal? Or surface? Flowers and trees? Rock costume. Cow bull. Secret? What? What are you? Forest surface. Oh. Wait, what? Blueberry. Blueberry bush sapling. Summon weapon. What? Also, throwing weapon? Treasures? So, like, is that from blueberry bushes? Knife a blueberry bush? Interesting. Okay. I'll have to do more of that. Kind of odd. Treasures? Trinket? This is from Forest Caves. Cool. Some vinyls. Other nonsense. It's just a tall goblin. I don't think I missed anything from any of these guys. So the only thing I'm looking for is in the caves. Let's do plain surface. How about that? Zombie archer. Again, a blueberry thing. Again, evil's protector. Again, a throwing weapon. Okay. Same deal with that. What about snow surface? Penguin? I can get a pet from killing them? Okay. Kind of seems like the opposite of what I would want, but... swamp surface. Bait. Consumable. Frog legs, I assume. Swamp zombie. Swamp slime. Treasures. Just the same throwing weapon. Alright. So we need to search around for some treasure chests on the surface. If I do village dungeon pirate. Points of interest. Can I just... Should I just make a shitload of these? How do I feel about that? Map did not show any useful information to you. Okay. Marker's been put on your map. 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 Another marker, another marker, another marker. Even more markers. So many markers. There's a fucking lot of dungeons, I guess. Holy shit. They're calling me Mr. Dungeon. Does this just keep generating them? Do some villages, too. Neat. Alright, we used all our map shards. I don't know if that was a wise use of those, but... we did it. Cool. Very cool. Let's explore a little bit. Explore a little bit and go sort of like northeast. Oh my god, look at all these villages up here. Oh my god, Mr. Apples. Holy fuck. Oh, 6 apples. He's crazy with it. Throw those in there. What was that down there? Lots of sheep. Oh, there's plains right here, too. Oops. Probably didn't need to dig so far south as I did, but oh well. Now we know. Oh my god, I'm like crossing an ocean. Oh. Oh my god, I barely saved you guys. I just sneezed so loud. Oh, you're welcome. Also, I have to kill these penguins. I have to. There's a cool pet that I can get. I have to die. Damn, I think I sneezed so hard that I, like, tore my arm. It hurts. Having like a heart attack from sneezing too hard. Alright, I'm noticing a distinct lack of surface loot. Very tragic. Oh, wild ostrich. Actually, hold on. Can I take some of you guys home? I think I can, right? We got him. Alright, if we can find one more ostrich, we'll TP home. We'll deposit these guys. Can I string up a crab? No. What, I can't break this rock? What the fuck? I got a rune pickaxe and I can't break a funny looking desert rock. Nonsense. Come on, man. So I know it's very dark. If anybody spots... Actually, you know what? Why don't I just light shit up? If anybody spots another ostrich, please let me know. Shit's getting desperate. There's one right there. Come here. Did I get him? Oh, I did. Nice. Okay. Canary? Could be big. Let's go ahead and TP home then. I'm gonna take these guys. Take these guys back home. Come along, boys. Boy and girl. So that you can reproduce. Perfect. Alright, copy. Paste. And then let's do a husbandry zone. There we go. And we're gonna say, let's do, I don't know, 20 to 80. And then slaughter when animal count reaches 10. There. max resilience 1. And then sort. Where Mount Helm can go. That seems fine. Petra the villagers arriving at Bernard Land. Alright, Petra. Petra, I don't actually want you here, so. Has a few honeybees. Josh the trader's going on a trading mission. Hell yeah. Get out of here, Josh. Yeah, that helps out a lot. I can just start shoving crap in here, and I don't really have to worry about it anymore. Although I will say, I notice he's just shoving coins. Actually, no, maybe we make like a coin chest. Coin box? Or maybe I just keep hoarding it all for myself. That could also be good. I don't need the brain on the stick anymore. Spider staff, don't need. Venom staff, I don't need. Sapphire staff, I don't need. I don't need a lot of the crap in here, actually. Teleportation scroll. There. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. I was looking around for... Oh, item attractor. What? Increases item pickup range? That's kind of cool. I should really look at more of the things here. Tool extender increases mining range. Alien costume. Hell yeah. Telescopic ladder increases build range. Teleportation stone. How many of your teammates must be placed in a settlement? Interesting. Cool. Cave, mysterious relic, material. That looks like quartz. I guess it probably is because that's the desert. Okay, that actually makes a whole lot of sense. Now that I'm thinking about it. Void wizard. Did you have anything else? You had a pet. Throwing open summon weapon, a trinket, some treasures. Enchanted stuff, snow cave. Snow cave, I think we're totally good on. I wish there was a way to see, like, total completion of, like, things found. That makes sense. Granite caveling, grizzly bear. Yeah, Rune's Cave looks to be done, though. Or not. Lots of trinkets and treasures. Okay. We're put on the vampire fit. What is that? Okay. I mean, whatever. Sure. You do you, Charlotte. Looking slick. Christ. So we know there's a plane like here. I don't think I've fully explored the plane down here yet. So we could go do that. It's probably faster than trying to dig a whole nother route, even if it probably is a shorter path. At least that's what I'll tell myself. And that's what we'll do. To my seat a little bit. Oh, got the spine obliterator pose going on. But it is weirdly comfortable. The scoliosis special. You're Mr. Beatman. You're not getting away. Put the beats in the bag. Okay, so there's like this like middle bit here. And I think that's the dungeon I've found. It's middle bit here, and then sort of surrounding the boss arena. I'll try to explore both fronts, I think. Beck had to take a lot of important calls. Damn. That Mrs. Business over here. All right. I didn't know you were I didn't know you were like that. I was unfamiliar with your game, Stacy. Hope the calls went well. Did you get that business meeting set up with John? I know we had that account open with them. He was I wasn't sure if he was gonna pull the trigger on that, but I was hoping you could convince him. You and John Business have a meeting tomorrow at 11? Incredible. You've really outdone yourself. See, I talked to John and, he didn't want to give me the time of day, it seemed like. He told me his schedule was packed for the next 3 months. I mean, I knew it smelled like bullshit, but, what am I going to do? Can't force the guy. Good shit, Stacy. Yeah, we really need this account. The business is currently $43 million in debt, so this is big for us. Yeah. You may have just saved the day here. And you know what? We're gonna as soon as we get that locked down. Needed the Stacionator? Yeah. That is what we call you here in the office. Yeah. As soon as we get that account locked down though, you see a big bonus coming your way. We're talking at least 2 Ziploc bags full of Tootsie Rolls. And maybe, just maybe, if you're really good, a $15 Applebee's gift card. It's just I really feel like our top salespeople should be rewarded. That's all. What can I say? I'm a generous guy. Me after locking it down. Yeah, you really took one for the team. Last time, even to get on a phone call with John, I actually had to do some unspeakable things. So I don't know how you pulled it off, but really impressive. Couldn't be me, but I'm glad somebody did. Not bring it up. Yeah, no, that's how I felt about it after. So that's fair. I'll stop mentioning it right now. Actually, my condolences. It's very brave of you. Sorry. I said I wouldn't mention it. You're a mockingbird. You're a mockingbird. Yes, it is a mockingbird. Should I go get the tea out of my fridge? I have a like a sweet black tea in the fridge from yesterday. that I have not drank. Also, give me a second. I gotta scratch my balls. One moment. Should I go get it and drink it? I feel an itch. I feel a need. Do it. All right. It'll take like 30 seconds for me to grab it. So give me just a sec. Okay, I got it. Let's see. Delightful. Worth the grab. Thanks for the wisdom, Stacy. I couldn't have done it without you. Where's Podu? I don't know. Sometimes he just takes a stream off. Which, I mean, you know, I can't force him. There are times where I sort of miss him a little bit. The sense of nonsense. Nailed it. You won't let that streak end. That's true. He is on like a what was his streak last time? Like a 75 loss streak. What the fuck was that? Oh, I can go back and look. I think. I don't actually see it. Okay, the last one I see is 15 stream watch streak. But granted, that was 4 days ago. So he has... this would be his 17th. Which is insane, but... Uni Companion Locket. Increases summon damage and speed greatly for each unused summon? Okay, increases diminish slightly beyond the first unused summon. Interesting. So if you only have one summon, it's stronger? That's kind of cool. I mean, the minus 10 max health kind of blows, but neat. 17, more like Tubby Dweeb. You know what? You might be onto something. It might be more like Tubby Dweeb. Who's to say? Nah, he could just be like watching from the shadows or something. Freak style. Podu out there watching pervert style. Oh, hello. Tomatoes, tomato seeds. I don't really need those, so. Dryad wall can go away. What are these cloth scraps used for? Hold on. What are they used for? Runic hood? All right, okay. Tent? Made in a tungsten landscaping station. Well, I don't quite have that. Pharaoh robe. Oh. Wait. Chest plate. Does nothing but looks great. Okay. Huh. Duelist clock? What the fuck? Podu, yeah. He could be glurkin. We don't know. Sometimes he's just like that. It's rare, but he has been known to glurk. Actually, can I use this? Okay, no, never mind. I was wondering if the puny locket could be, was a crafting material, if it could be combined with anything. The answer seems to be no. Afro the miner? Okay. Neat, I guess. Yeah, how was your work stuff yesterday, Stacy? So you had Saturday work, right? How'd that go? He loves to glurk on his gleek knees. Please don't glurk on my gleek knees. Don't do it. No. They're already so sticky. I have a film. It's built up. My gleek knees are so hairy. I have 17 hours overtime? Holy shit. Congrats, damn. I mean, try not to, you know, don't burn yourself out, of course, but good shit. Hope that's I hope you're able to, you know, make some good progress towards your moving out goal. That'd be stellar. So props for being at a company that actually lets people do consistent overtime. I always hate when they're like, you have 3 minutes of overtime, so take a longer lunch. Come in 3 minutes later tomorrow. Like, what? Come on, man. Have to share it all with Uncle Sam, sadly. Yeah, taxes be damned. But, you know, part of living in the world, I guess. I do wish they were used a little more effectively, but I get why they exist. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a minecart. Okay, that makes way more sense. All right. Let's start working this ass or something. Yeah, you gonna start working the pole? Is that working the local bridge? Don't work the local bridge. that's brutal. Don't do that. Oh, no. Hanging off the column under the bridge. The strip clubs won't take you. gotta make do. Me and Peggy are gonna have to fight for the spot. To be honest, I mean, if you guys really work together to put on a show, you might attract more customers. Maybe if you can, like, can you get like a kiddie pool full of like oil or something? This could be big. Hear me out. Yeah. Do take notes. You guys think I can make it as a strip club manager? I think I could do it. Two pegs, one Peggy. That sounds like a porno title. That sounds like a dominatrix porno. The pegging. Pegageddon. Okay. Coming around to this. I'm coming to this. Would be big. See, this is why we needed John Business. Imagine if he didn't hear these ideas. We need him on this call. He's got the funds to make it all happen. Poison arrows. Wait, is this swamp down here? John? John, please. Please, John. Kingside, where are you at? I think, if I had to guess, Kingside's probably sleeping. 'Cause it is quite late for him, and also going into Monday. Podu, where are you at? I think Podu finally snapped. He hates us. Pepe, where are you at? Pepe's straight tugging. He might be playing WoW, to be honest. Or he's probably still eating. I don't know. One of the two. One of the two, maybe both. We simply don't know. It's tugging to the night owls while eating. Yeah. I mean, I can't really blame him. The night tussy. Although, I mean, I wouldn't turn down a gnome. But yeah, the night elves are pretty. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to pop on there though. Are you a long time WoW player then, Stacy? Do you play currently, or is it, you know? Dwarf dick may be giant. End of sentence. End of thought. That dwarf dick may be giant. Anyways. No further information. Damn, somebody living large down here. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Alright. Oh, hey. Plains Caves. Runic Boulder. Go with full runic armor set. Hover boots. Neat. I think I've got a full runic armor set at home, so I will think about that when I get there. The only people in the last Wrath of the Lich King came out, and my friend made me play. Oh, okay. About that time of year to play again? Yeah. Something about the holidays really, I think, brings me back. I have such fond memories of when I was a kid, like playing around Christmas time, and like, you know, I got like the Thanksgiving event goes on, like the Halloween event, then the Thanksgiving event, and then the Christmas event, all back to back pretty much. And it's just so like, so cozy. I don't know. Something about being in like the dwarf or gnome starting area, Dunmorrow, and like it's all wintry and snowy, and it's actually like cold while you're playing. Peak nostalgia for me. You're playing at like 12:30 in the morning, 1 a.m. The night's still like fairly young. The world's quiet and you have to kill 30 boars for a quest. you gotta get 15 bear penises for some guy who's making a barrel of brew. So then you have to run halfway across the zone 7 times. Peak gaming experience. Something about being cold out, having heat inside. Honestly, I like having like a nip in the air inside. 16 bear peni? Sorry, yeah, that's my bad. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget my vernacular. I have to... Somebody has to ground me. Appreciate the help. I think we could just shorten it to Beani. What do we think? 16 Venuses. New lingo just dropped. That's some shit people would have been saying in 2005. The absence of internet guides. You're a very learned man, and I love that. Aw. You're too kind. I don't think I'm particularly learned. I do give a vague attempt to keep some sort of elasticity in my mind. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be one of those old people that's like really set in their ways, you know? Back in my day, we didn't have Reddit, so the most we had was you had to look up the quest on the Thoughtbot. Oh, those were the days. Wowhead didn't exist. You had to talk to your uncle, and he would tell you to swim into the whirlpool in the center of the world map, just to see your character die. He was a real fucking freak. Oh, the good old days. Unironically, though, I so I grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? And like nobody played games hardly, let alone on a computer. So when I would go to school and try to like find somebody to talk to, okay, great. Okay, Gam, let's get you back to bed, all right? Let's take your pills. There you go. You want some appy juice with it? Yeah. Oh, I love some. Ooh. Do you have any of those delicious pink candies? Grandma, that's an eraser, Grandma. You're eating an eraser. Come on. Oh, they're so chewy. Ooh. Oh, my dentures got stuck. Okay. Time for your 3 p.m. nap. Anyways, bad bit. Anyways, I remember when I was a young man, and you know, nobody played games at my school, let alone computer games. But there was one other kid who claimed that he played WoW, but he would always talk about shit that like didn't happen. It was, I don't know if it was like maybe he was a WoW god and I just didn't know anything. But he actually would say shit like, yeah, you I go out and I swim into the maelstrom in the middle of the ocean, and you can just swim out there and go to it, and you know, there's like an admin island, and you gotta like, you know, you can just swim to it. And I'm like, okay, I've heard of the admin island, like I know that is supposedly a thing, but saying you can just swim out to it is absurd. But he's also the only other kid who even fucking slightly maybe gave off the hint of knowing what I was talking about, so put up with his lies and his slander. But I could totally see somebody just like getting that like secondhand from some family member who played WoW. We're still live, what's up? Yeah, it's true. I am still live. Can't believe Stormrage beat the Lich. That happened? I haven't caught up with all that. I don't know all the lore that well. I'm a pretty big noob when it comes to lore. That was a goof. All right. I was gonna say that sounds pretty far-fetched, but at the same time, I don't know. You know, that could very well be part of the canon lore now. I don't know. They've done so much weird shit with the WoW lore that I'm like, could be anything. No, no, no. Also, welcome back, Kingside. Yes, I am still live. At least probably for another 30-45 minutes. So I am talking about it. I am getting an itch to go play WoW. So maybe maybe where I go next. So. Yeah, I figured you had gone to bed. Stacey was looking for you. What the fuck does that guy have? That guy's he's got a thing. He's got a special thing. What does he got? Healing's foot. Movement speed is increased by 1% for every 1% missing health. Interesting. Okay. Kind of neat, I suppose. Motherfucker. Come here, motherfucker. He's running from me, this son of a bitch. That's not allowed. You're supposed to let me kill you and give me all your runestones. That's how this works. I think Kingside dropped in and said bro's still alive and then left. Straight dip. Like, alright, he's still alive. I'm out of here. That dweeb. Alright. I don't know about that. I mean, you know. He's a busy guy. I'm sure he's got a lot going on. Clanky ho. No. What is a clanky hoe? Can you define that for me? What do you mean by clanky hoe? I forgave you, Stacey. What the fuck? Stacey's just goofing. Oh shit, he's still here. I thought he left. Fuck. Doing the hardest thing in the world, peeling boiled eggs. You eat a lot of boiled eggs. I feel like that would drive me insane. I mean, props to you, I guess. Probably a pretty healthy thing to consume, but I think I would get through maybe like one day of eating them. And then probably just never want another one ever again. That's true, you weren't talking. That is accurate. Grizzly bear. Furfish. Great. Their devil will fuck up some eggs. Hot take. Devil eggs kind of mid. I don't really like deviled eggs that much. They're fine. Like, I'll usually eat like one. But like, I don't know. Some people just fucking... Oh. Pet grizzly cub? What? We get a cub pet? So why isn't this picking up my ammo anymore? Auto pickup is enabled. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know why that's... Oh, maybe it's because I'm taking it from boxes. That might be why. Stacy taking deep offense. That's fair. I mean, I know a lot of people like them. The missus likes deviled eggs. Well, she likes specific deviled eggs. She won't fuck up just any deviled eggs, but if they're made a certain way, she enjoys them. My mom likes deviled eggs too, but I don't know. It's never quite captured my my appetite. Do I really not have any gold ore on me? What? Seriously? Neat, I guess. Alright. Alright, my inventory's like slam full. So we are going to deposit all this and then oop, silver home. Hey, money. Money. You don't like this to feel an egg? What the fuck is a deviled egg? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're European. You don't know about deviled eggs. Just Google it. Just Google it. So you'll get a better explanation than I could ever give. Never made deviled eggs, so. Or just killed both bulls. What the fuck? Is that... Also, oh, can I not tame ostriches? I can rope them, though, right? So, okay. Never mind, ew. I mean, I don't think I would say ew. Usually I'll eat like a couple. But I can get not being that into them. Ew seems a little dramatic, though. There's not even... You didn't even know what they were until 30 seconds ago. Okay, nerd. Alright. Well. Take it easy. Nimble enchanting. Masterful enchanting. Cool. Oh my god, look at all the bees! Honeybees! Whoa! They're actually out here doing stuff. Under half full of honeybees. That's awesome! Holy shit! I didn't think we were gonna be able to see them, like, flopping around and stuff and flying. Hell yeah! They called them Peely Wheelies. Peely Willies. Sorry. Peely Wheelies I think is better, though. Peely Willies. I like that. Nah, that's like that would be like a British slang, but Kingside isn't British, so. So what is the... Oh, 50, okay. Cool. Very cool. Very, very neat, very legal. What can we do with ice blossoms? Treasure potion? Lights up treasure? Make fertilizer? Paper stack? Knockback potion, mana regen potion, revival potion. I can just buy revival potions. I don't know why I would bother ever making them. Okay, neat. Okay. Swamp caves. What is the nearest swamp gonna be? Watch King said the other day, and his accent is cute. Yeah, his accent's pretty cute. I agree. Definitely, between the two of us, a much more breedable streamer, you know? But obviously I don't have an accent. No, you definitely have an accent. Let's go! Fuck yeah. Yeah, 100% more breedable. Explorer's Satchel. Attack speed, move speed, lights up the area around you. What the fuck is a shine belt? How do I get... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Wait, I have... Recipe book. Shine. Okay. There's... You just find it. Is what I'm... I click equip? What? Okay. Let's look at miner. Upgrade station? Tier 1 essence. Salvage station. Oh, cool. Okay. Into upgrade charts. Oh. Huh. Neat. Okay. Soul Seed Crown? Sand Knife? Attacks poison the target, dealing 500 damage over 5 seconds. What? Oh my god. Perfect 3 a.m. snack, 3 boiled eggs and milk. Crazy. That is, I think that's an insane snack or meal. Literally any time of day. But 3 a.m. especially. Actually, you know what? I could probably fuck up something like that at 3 a.m. If I was real hungry, 3 a.m., I could fuck that up. I take it back. You don't have a thick accent. Certain words you say are cute. I agree. Get bullied a lot about it with the word 3? What do you mean, insane meal? I could, you know, I could see it if I was real hungry at 3 a.m. That said, if I'm that hungry at 3 a.m., I'm not boiling and peeling eggs. That part is a little crazy. If I already had, like, if I had done like a batch of boiled and peeled eggs already, sure. But if you're like, I gotta go boil some eggs and peel them, 3 a.m. egg peeling session. Fuck no, miss me with that. Not gonna happen. But otherwise, I get you. Is that a crashing wave of lightning? Hexed blade. Wave of dark magic when fully charged. Amethyst sword? Clay gauntlet. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's a mining charm. Okay, hold on. Mining charm. Okay. You just have to find it. Great. The answer seems to be a resounding, it's somewhere. Okay, cool. Kind of wish I could search it and find it under wherever it is. Granite caveling. Well, I got, hold on. Because I got a, yeah, because this doesn't show anything under this stone caveling. But I definitely got a caveling doodad from it. Or was it under forest cave? No, yeah, it wasn't forest cave. Am I crazy? I swear it was under plains cave, maybe. Yeah, no, it's not that either. Okay. You know, I have no idea. I have not even the slightest comprehension of what I'm missing here. Which is fine. bait out with the tactic. While I boil, put a bowl in the freezer. After the eggs are boiled, leave them for 5 minutes in the bowl, then it's easier to peel. It's like 15% of the egg while peeling. Yeah, isn't that called blanching? Isn't that or something? I've done that. I did that for God, what was it? Peaches? Yeah. I made peach jam at one point. And I just take the skin off of them. And I tried to do something similar, but I was on kind of short time, so I just used a bowl of cold water. So, didn't work nearly as well, but I have heard that is a good strategy for taking the skin off of stuff. Let me blanch you? Please don't blanch me. No, don't do it. Don't blanch me, Stacy. Stop it. You're scaring me. I'm gonna come. Don't blanch me. No, don't do it. Stop it. I get so frightened. Almost at 90k points. Damn. Alright, whatever you do, don't redeem 24-hour stream. That is forbidden. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just hold on? Can I make a ladder? I'll just make a ladder that I can bring with me to the swamp, and we'll just use it in the swamp. Yeah, right here. Cave ladder. There. Okay, and now we can just say, okay, it's a little ways to the swamp. It's a bit of a journey, but we'll get there. You're at 7k. Let's go. You trade all your points to Kingside. You can not be at 100k still. But it'd be kind of neat. Harvest? Oh. Hey, free honey. See, there's more food. Yeah, 3 boiled eggs probably ain't cutting it, I imagine. You're a growing boy. You need some more sustenance. Don't leave. No. No, don't do it. No. No, don't do it. It's too late. You're stuck with me, Stacy. My condolences. I know I'm the less favorite, but stabby bush? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I see. Okay. The more it stabs, the faster it goes. Does not use summon slots. Capped at 3 bushes. Right, okay. Why did it flag that message? That's crazy. Crazy catch, Automa. Yeah. Goya banana. What the? Is that a slur? What is that? What the fuck? Pardon? Can somebody look that up for me? Also, just throw out the... Not the G word, no. Even if it was gay, a banana wouldn't even be bad. Yeah, I don't know what the... I don't know. I don't know what that is. Am I about to get fucking canceled off of Twitch because I said it? What the fuck? Also, I don't know what the stabby bush is about, but I'm kind of excited. Reported? No, please don't do it. Don't report me for that. Oh, I can use both at the same time. Oh, that's crazy. All right, well, we'll hang on to both. So gay is okay, but gay is crazy. It caught it again. What is that? This goy. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna pull a private goy. Oh, it's apparently a sometimes derogatory term used by Jewish people for a non-Jewish person. Damn, they got Jewish original slurs. Let's go. We're so bad. What the fuck? Pardon me? All right, King Sai. I am not gonna approve that one. That is unacceptable, mister. It's kind of funny though. You get one chuckle out of me. Twitch is Jewish confirmed. Yeah, I think Twitch is. They don't want Jewish people using slurs against non-Jewish people. Seems to be the logic here. I mean, not that that really seems to make much sense, but you know. Who might Jews? Actually, can we get a resident Jewish person in here to weigh in on this? Hey, Pepe, you still here? Pepe? Pepe, I know you're listening. I'm gonna find a slur for Jewish people. I don't even want to explore that option. That's what'll happen. W. Oh my god, they explode? Okay, so these things stab a whole bunch, and then they explode. Kingside. Kingside, get it together. Stop it. Oh my god, there's a fucking pea shooter. Plants vs. Zombie moment? Swamp sludge? Crafting material? Okay. Never mind, it is fair. Yeah. Just testing the security, don't worry. Yeah. Thank goodness somebody is. You're exploding right now with crumb? What? What do you mean by that? I also like money, it's okay. Thanks. Appreciate you understanding. Spiked fossil. Powerful crawler. Must be used in swamp caves. Oh, cool, okay. Proud slime canister. Summon short-lived poison slimes. Does not use spell slots. What the fuck? I'm getting so many, like, random... They only use summon slots. These are short-lived, apparently. Look at him go, look. Get him. Fuck him up. Those are kind of awesome. Alright. I might use those instead of my crystals. Because they seem to maybe be a little bit better. You get another banana? Hell yeah. Consume the banana flesh. Banana meat. Got some tomatoes too. We're eating just straight tomatoes, huh? What we got here? Swamp hedge? Get it out of here. We don't want that. Swamp larva? Bunch of barrels. Oh. Chili peppers. Take the seeds. Eggplant. I'll take the seeds. Cool. Giant swamp slimes. Can I farm these? Wait, why are they, like, in here? What? Am I a bad person? Gotta grow them pecs? Is that what you do to grow pecs? You eat raw tomatoes? What the fuck? Christine the miner over there. Oh, Marco the animal keeper over here. Whack. I guess maybe you can farm slimes. I don't know why I would want to bother doing that, but kind of neat. Oh, yeah, Marco's slime ranch. I'll just put this guy out of business. Fuck. That's my bad, Marco. But look, if we don't, you know, maybe we don't talk about it. Maybe we just, get him. Kill him. It works, so yes. Probably when I see it. Also, hi, Podu. Hey, how's it going? I mean, showed up. What did you say? Which part? I said I believe it when I see it. Referring to the growing your pecs. And then to Podu getting here, I said, hey Podu, how's it going? My man showed up. Let me know if I need to elaborate on either part of that. I can. I'm not your man. All right. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Crazy day needing to see? What's crazy about it? You gonna send the peck pic or what? Oh my god, what the hell is this like fart wall we got going on here? Swamp spore? Yeah, that seems horrible. Do I like, oh, swamp spores. Blech. You want? Yeah, I gotta see this. Like a silence call on my phone. Interesting. Interesting and questionable. What you do, Podu? I figured Podu was gonna be in a sour mood when he came in. Was immediately like, "I'm not your man." Yeah, I can't greet the homie. Sorry. And he's gonna say, "Not your homie either." I think he just didn't want to let his watch streak die. He probably came in to get that and then just left. Indeed, yeah. I could feel it. You know, man, do what you gotta do. It would suck if Podu was your man. True. Also, hold on, I gotta check the peck pick from Kingside. Damn, alright, alright. I don't know if that's from the tomatoes, but, you know. Yeah, I feel like there might be something else contributing to that. But yeah, he sent me a picture of him getting pegged. All tomatoes. Yeah, he's sucking down tomatoes by the carton full. Only tomatoes. Can we get a tomato eating stream? Tomato mukbang stream? Do you think? Also, I didn't realize how low my health was. Oops. Oh, ruh-roh. Hey, another spiked fossil. Nice. I guess we should try to fight this boss, eh? It's just peeled canned tomatoes. Yeah, it's just wall to wall, floor to ceiling. Tomatoes and eggs. That's it. That's all he eats. Crazy work. Now, to be honest though, I kind of wish I wish I had it in me to to consume like some sort of generic slop, you know, like if there was like a human dog food that just like gave you your nutritional value and it was tasteless, I might would fuck with that. I don't know. You have to like $50. My point system. A mukbang one. Thank goodness. The people need this. Couldn't even sub to Kingside. You tried. Yeah, he's not affiliate. Not yet, at least. So you have to have at least, I think, 50 followers and then 3 average viewers or something. I guess that's what it was when I got it, but it hasn't been that long. I don't imagine it's changed. You know. Get better, kid. All right, take it easy. Okay, we're gonna try fighting this boss as soon as my potion cooldown goes off. Alright, or I was going to. These motherfuckers trying to jump at me. Potatoes? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, fucking slimes. How many tomatoes would I have to eat like cherry tomatoes? 25 at least? Yeah, for like a mukbang? Yeah, probably a fair few. Cherry tomatoes are pretty small as well. I would say at least 20, 25. Like 100 to 200. Yeah, I mean, I think that would probably be like the reasonable range for that. But minimum is like 25. As many as you want. I mean, I guess. I suppose. Okay. One more potion, then we'll fight the boss. I guess, you know what, let's put that there. So we can swap between. I'll try to use these guys in the fight. Oh my good god. need to really not get hit anymore. Oh, God. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. 100%. Oh. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh. No. Oh my God. Oh no, fuck. Shit. Oh, why does it sound like the Ender Dragon? Kinda does a little bit, yeah. Maybe that. I don't know. I don't know why it sounds like the Ender Dragon. I don't know if the Proud Slime canister is the method. I mean, I don't. It seemed like it did okay, actually. I can't complain too much. Oh, I'm just gonna sneeze. Oh, my nose. I could give this like a better enchantment or something, maybe. Maybe that's the method. The stabby bushes, I don't think did anything. They're kind of funny though. I don't think they did anything. Other than that, we also do. I don't really care about mana potions. Oh, Stacy, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't even know who Bizba is, but congrats to them, I suppose. But you okay, Podu? I think Podu is ignoring you. I think Podu is too. I think he's in a bad mood today. It's okay though. That's just Podu. Try not to pay it too much mind. If he wants to chat about it, he will. But no, thank you for the gift sub, Stacy. Oh, you're making it rain on me today. It's been a couple of gift subs. There's been bits. Fancy style. Very kind. Too kind, some might say. It must have gave him the ick or something? Stacy going broke? Well, I certainly hope not in that case, but certainly making it rain on me. Stacy's certainly busting on me, I think. No, I don't think you gave him the ick, Stacy. I think it's just Podu. It's probably just being cranky. That said, if you want to talk about it, Podu, feel free. You know we're here for you, man. If you want to chat about it. Oh man, this run back is hellish. But I think we get teleport stuff after this. So, at least I hope. Also, what the fuck? Hello? What is this? Stuff? Sharp gold pickaxe? Neat. Oh, way down. Okay, I'm not gonna stay down there. That's kind of nifty though. Aww. Oh, he's down to chat. Having a hard time waking up today. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that message a second ago, but fair enough. Well, I don't know if you're a coffee drinker, but consume some coffee. And if you're not, then eat some form of breakfast, maybe. Perhaps some type of illicit substance could wake you up. Thoughts on hard drugs? Eat some boiled eggs. Yeah. Well, you can see if Kingside made any spares. If he's got a couple saved up anywhere. Think I'm gonna cook? I'm not saying you have to cook, you know. But if you have something you can, like, grab. Like, I thought you got, like, those breakfast burritos or whatever from that place near you. You don't have any of those? I counted towards my gather 30 mushrooms. That doesn't make any sense. What? Make 3 and eat them in 2 minutes. Yeah, no, I figured you didn't have any spares. Some cake you can eat. All right. Only when I'm awake in the morning. They're not open at 10 p.m. All right, but I thought, okay, you know, I thought you said before that you like stock up on them, like you go buy a bunch, but like you'll get like 5 or 6 or something, but unless you already like ate through your stock, or maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. On other food? I see. Alright, my mistake then. Well, I don't know what to do for you. Have you tried tugging your worm? That could be a good wake-up strategy. Have you tried gooning? Have a weird rule, you're only eating breakfast when it's in the morning. Kind of a lame rule. Also, sorry about your Bay Harbor pisser, Stacy. Hold on. There you go. I rejected it. Think Twitch. Think Twitch for their nonsense. Breakfast for lunch or dinner is a cardinal sin. I gotta disagree. I like a good breakfast meal. I like dinner or something. I fuck with that. Eggs, bacon, and I don't know, like hash browns or something for dinner. I fuck with that hard. Breakfast is the perfect dinner. I mean, I don't know if it's perfect, but it is good. Love a good cereal at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, it's been ages since I had milk and cereal, to be honest. But if I did have it, yeah, I'd be fucking that shit up all the time. It wouldn't last. Kill an enemy with a bomb. Have I really not done that? Don't have cereal as breakfast? It's too sugary to be breakfast? What? It depends on the kind of cereal you're eating, no? I'll eat like a Raisin Bran or something, you know? I mean, I also like, you know, like Frosted Flakes or Frosted Mini Wheats are good. But I'll also eat like some fairly plain ones too. Just something as a vehicle for like milk. Not lunch or dinner unless we go eat cereal in the morning. That's true. That's a fair point. What else could it possibly be? Also, we're gonna try fighting this thing again. I guess I will use a potion. Increased health regen, sure. Damage dealt, absolutely. Blue speed, you betcha. Critical hit chance, go for it. Damn, where did a turn? Oops. What the fuck? Where did he come from? Oh my god. Shit. Hey, nice. Cool. Guardian Heart. Up by 50. He shoots a wave of spikes. King Dredging Staff. Yeah, that's certainly a wave of spikes, goddamn. Cocoa Krispies are delectable. They are pretty good. Frosted Flakes isn't breakfast, but Life Cereal or Mini Wheats, no frost, could be breakfast. Yeah, I'd fuck with either of those. What's Frosted Flakes then? A lot of people eat breakfast for lunch and dinner. It doesn't really matter when they eat it. You know, anybody that eats breakfast for dinner? Do now? A lot of Americans do. I don't. It's like an American breakfast. I mean, I think like the stereotypical American breakfast is like bacon, eggs, and then some form of like... Some people do like pancakes or waffles or something. I'm more partial to like, I don't know, like some porridge rice or something, or some grits. You know, maybe some like toast or something. I haven't done toast in a while, but something to that effect, you know, or all of it, you know. Sausages, people like to breakfast sausages. I prefer bacon. I like turkey bacon, but some people do breakfast sausages. Abuse pancakes in the morning. No, that's like the stereotypical breakfast. Probably 98% of people aren't eating that in the morning. But if you're talking about what would you eat for breakfast food at dinner, then yeah, I would say that falls within the, you know, within the purview of that. But no, we aren't all eating pancakes in the morning. We only need to ask for breakfast. It's true, yeah. That is exclusively what we eat for breakfast is ass. Also, we're gonna fight this guy again. That wasn't painfully clear. We're gonna fight this guy again, and we're gonna fail this time. I can feel it. Nice. Not too shabby. Guardian Shell. A powerful shield for a short time. Interesting. Neat, I guess. Okay. We don't have any other summon things for it, so... This is you, Stacy. I'm not opposed to. 70% of people in America eat pancakes or waffles in the morning. What? If they decide to eat breakfast? I refuse to believe that is true. Yeah, I would say that that's like a dinner. You eat sweets for breakfast? Yeah, I kind of agree. People who eat like a donut for breakfast are crazy to me. In fact, and the missus can attest to this. I don't think she's here and we're listening, but we went and got donuts the other morning because she was gonna get some for her like her class that she's teaching, because it's like a reward thing for them because they were doing exams and stuff. And I got a donut, a chocolate donut with sprinkles, because I was like, oh, I haven't had one of those in forever. It's like, Krispy Kreme, classic. I'm like, shit, it's been, I don't even know how long it's been since I've had one of these. And I ate it, and like 5 minutes later, I threw up. My body, like, rejected it. So, kind of weird. Felt like a betrayal of my American genes in a way, but at the same time, I don't know what I thought would happen. I don't really eat sweet stuff for breakfast like that. Usually I don't even eat breakfast, but if I do, it's certainly not something sweet. Anyways. Skip breakfast, get some stuff at the supermarket. And I say steak and eggs for breakfast is criminal. That's serial killer shit. I agree. I'll eat Hershey's after dinner. I only eat dark chocolate after dinner, actually. I only eat dark chocolate for dinner as well. I'm on an all dark chocolate diet right now. Are you eating after dinner? I've never heard of dessert. Dessert is for fat people? I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not fat, but to say that dessert is for fat people, I gotta disagree. I like a good dessert, and I am certainly fat, but it's a little presumptuous of you, Bodum. It's a little presumptuous. Calling me fat, yes. All right, take it easy. Bodum just likes being mean, I think. Yeah, that's a fair timeout. That's a very fair timeout. You have to eat something between your 3 meals a day, you're fatty and have a problem. He beat me to it. Yeah, Pepe got involved. That's also, Pepe, where were you earlier? We needed advice on a slur that we had. We discovered a slur in chat as a team. It was a team effort. We needed your opinion. Getting crushed in Valorant? Oh, I see. Okay. What is it? It's a slur for Jewish people to use against non-Jews. I was hoping we could get your expertise on the subject. Oh. You saw that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, do you I mean, can you as a member of the Jewish community, could you weigh in on that for us? Or is that possible? The silence is deafening. Also, who's all playing Val at the moment, Pepe? Just out of curiosity. Me, Cole, Amy, Cole just left, so now it's League. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could maybe join in after after I beat this boss one more time. I mean, twist my arm, why don't you? You know. I mean, if you're really gonna force me like that, I guess I could. Razor blade. Whoa. Maximum 5 in the air. Holy shit. Hey, this thing's a good lawnmower. Nice. I'll take that. Sort of fuck with it. Hell yeah. Cool. I wonder if I can, if it goes through stuff. Hold on. Can I find a thing? Okay, no. It stops right up against it. Okay. I still fuck with that. It's kinda nifty. Alright. Let's... Oop. Recall. And then we are going to... deposit all of this garbage. I really gotta sort out my chest situation a little better, but it's fine. I'll do it at some point. Stacy with 1,000 bits. That is insane. You've given like 15 bucks today, not even including like gift subs. That's crazy. I really appreciate it. You spoil me. You spoil me. It's too much. You're too kind. Quit that. Now I feel bad. I was gonna wrap up. I was gonna wrap up and go play League. Should I play longer? What should I do? Stacy, money bags. Yeah, Stacy did like 16 hours of overtime this week, and she's like, I gotta throw money on CZ. I gotta fucking make it rain on him. Gotta drop a hot load on his face. Pepe's my favorite Jew. Yeah, mine too. Easily. Oy vey. Oof. Yeah, shalom. Am I right? Buy that for $1. Oh, dude. I don't even know anything about that situation. I have no knowledge on anything. But I'm no, stop it. The RP has gone too far. It's too much. I don't want discussion about that in my chat, period. Mainly because I don't know anything about it. You know what? And that's on me, but also no Podu. Don't do it. Yeah, the RP may have gone too far. Shit, is it okay if is it okay? I feel an obligation here. I feel compelled. Is it alright if I wrap up, Stacy? Is that okay? You gave me 10 bucks right as I was like gonna pause and end stream. I feel like a jerk now. I don't know. I'm like, hey, thanks for the tip. I'm out of here. Peace. Thanks for the money. I don't want to be like that. But also, happy birthday. It's not even close to my birthday. She's the Heimer emote? True. Play League? Aw, you're very kind. All right, I will go play League. We're probably going to do some mayhems. Almost like she's suggesting something. Please continue. Podu begging? What the fuck? Kingside coming back with his 8th tomato, his 15th banana, and 40th egg of the night. Coming back into chat. What? Guys, I wanted to play some League. Is that so bad of me? I wanted to play some League, and League is just League stream now. I was gonna end stream and go play. It's over. Move on. All right, I'm ending stream. Never mind. Podu sealed the deal. All right, have a good night, you guys. Thank you so much, Stacy. Always a pleasure. You made it rain all over me, and I appreciate that. Kingside, always a pleasure. Podu, sorry that you came in late, but hey, wake up earlier next time, maybe. That could be big. That could be real big. Want me to be the bad guy? Play it on stream? No. You decided to end on your own? You're right, I did. Come in earlier next time. Have you thought about that? Oh! Alright, I gotta go before Stacy keeps giving me money. She's making me end stream by giving me too much. Stacy, thank you for the 50 bits. I don't know why the 50 bit notification didn't go off. I'm like 99%